Okay. Let's get going. Come on. You can load a little faster. There we go. It actually worked. Okay. Telling it to load faster did not actually work. But anyway. Let's kick this into high gear and watch the beavers run around. Okay. We are running low on water, but the drought is almost over, so that's good. Looks like things continue to happen here at the future new district. I should build a little bridge across the river here. How wide is it? Four blocks wide. So you'd want to be at the 2-block bridge if you wanted to do that. Yeah, we can do that. Remove a few of those berry bushes that we honestly don't actually need. And then remove one dandelion. That should get us access to the dandelions we would need to have medicine going. Which I don't see as a high priority just yet, but it wouldn't hurt anything. Anyway. Let's give this a little priority bump. Get the lazy asses working on the right things. Well, we're down to no water. However, the water is flowing again. So that means the pumps should start. And before everybody gets too thirsty, we will have water available and ready to go. Yeah, anyway. I need to get this dam built before I can demolish this, which means the new district won't have water for a while. Which means it's going to have to be shipped in, which has all kinds of interesting implications. Thankfully, they will fill this water tank. Don't think there's any way for me to tell beavers never to drink here, but if there were, I would forget to set it and then, or forget to unset it once the new thing started, and then I'd wonder why all my beavers are dying. Okay. Path. 2-tile bridge. Other different 2-tile bridge. And we will have... you know what? Actually, I'm going to cancel the demolition on this. We don't need a road over here. We just need to be able to access it. Let's see. Healer. That's somewhat expensive. I probably should buy the other things I need first. Particularly, I need a distribution post. Oh, where can I put that that's going to be out of the way? Well, I could put it here as long as I built some supporting infrastructure. That's not really a great place for it, though. I guess it doesn't really matter. Build it this way. Then we need a grand total of... Actually, if I build it that way, that'd be better. We need a grand total of 2 platforms. Go ahead and put that right there. Did I build the receiving area here yet? No, I don't think I have. Also, we are somewhat limited on Okay, I don't really want to build that there. I could put it right there, though. That's actually perfectly sized. I don't really have a good setup for storage here yet. And we're going to need more general purpose warehouses. Preferably warehouses that are ordered not to hold any of the things that our individual purpose warehouses hold. Because I don't want filling the whole thing up with bread, for example. Which is what would happen. And we're going to need a distribution post over here. I'll probably just build it right here. District center is going right here, I think. See, the district center is not that large. Distribution post can't quite fit in. Damn it. I can't quite fit both of them in here. I could put this here and put the district center behind it, though. That would work. So I think that's probably the approach to take. Okay, this one gets paused. And the district center will get built right here. And that will be most everything that this place needs once it finally someday gets built. I probably should build a... Let's see, how many free beavers do I have? Enough. I'll unlock the builder hut. And we'll build one of these. Oh, where should I stick it? I don't have a whole lot of room because I built a whole lot of carrots. Oh, I can put it up here. That would be strictly temporary. Or I can put it over here. Okay, so that does cover the same area as the district center covers. It doesn't have its own separate area. It's just a place to employ beavers. So we can stick it up here in an out of the way corner and it'll function just fine. We'll make that a top priority for construction so we get more builders going quickly rather than who knows when. Looks like we have a ton of gears available. And planks. And logs. So apparently the only thing limiting our building speed is builders. Alright. See if we can get those lazy asses to do something. They are slowly hauling some in. Okay, so next well-being tier at 15 is actually going to be really valuable to us, I think. So, we're doing surprisingly well on Shrine. Roof isn't covering everybody. It probably wouldn't hurt to inject a little bit of food variation into the system. Grilled potatoes, probably the easiest thing to add. Just remove some of our carrots, replace them with potatoes, add a grill or two. Sunflower seeds, we can boost that number up by just planting a few more sunflowers. Wet fur, we can boost. Getting wet fur boosted though. Let me check something here. How high above the water level? Maximum depth, 6. Okay. So I really just need to build a platform or two, and I could put a couple showers out here somewhere. Probably should scatter some more just random showers around, so that they have more places to shower. So we'll put one out there. I want to leave this water access here. So I don't want to just randomly stuff one out here. I might randomly stuff one over here, though. Wait. There are 10 homeless. We could build... Okay, how are we doing on... Okay, shelter's not completely covered. That's a big problem. We could build a house with a rooftop terrace on it. Or two, somewhere. And that would help a lot with both of those problems. Let's see. Go ahead and get rid of that tree. And then... Could fit a pair of barracks in here with just a single... Triple platform? Yeah, okay. It's getting kind of far away from the center of everything, though. However... no, wait. Let me think about this for a bit. We don't want to do that. I can shorten people's route from the housing area by putting a stairway right here. Leading up to this. But the way I was thinking about building those houses would block that. Also, I could just go ahead and unlock the large barracks. Or the large row house. It has half the housing of the barracks. But it's also smaller, taller from what I remember. Large barracks, I think, is 3x3 instead of 2x3. Which actually probably isn't a problem here. I'm tempted to go with large row house. It costs a hair bit more to build two of them, but the footprint is way smaller. Okay, so where would be the best place to squeeze a few of these in? Preferably as part of the existing housing complex. We can extend that path a little bit. And just put a couple on the ends of the paths. That would be rather restrictive, though. Okay. Or I could just do like this. Boom, there's 16 more beaver housing. Extend the paths a little bit. And then go over here to well-being, no decoration. And buy the 1x2 roof. Okay. There is going to be a mild problem actually getting up there to build those roofs. For which we're probably going to need some temporary scaffolding. Which, yes, that does suck, but oh well. That's just the way it is sometimes. That should work just fine. Okay. That won't solve our problem with not having enough rooftop terrace access. Which is a bit unfortunate. Although, I don't actually know if building more terraces will really help. Because I'm pretty sure there's plenty of campfires available. Well, maybe. Okay, did they build that builder's hut finally? Yes, they did. Alright. We still have 10 unemployed beavers, but that'll change once the new district opens. Because the new district is not going to have any beaver replication added to it. Also, these are not filling up quickly enough. I am worried for my future beaver population if I don't build more water stuff. So I guess we will put in a little bit more pumping somewhere. I don't want to put it off the end of that. Maybe if I build it upstream here. That's really far away from any water though, or any water storage. Admittedly, this water storage is not the most efficiently placed in relation to the pumps, but that's because beavers hauling can deal with that problem. I think it might be a good idea to destroy some of these resources and start building up a level. So, like, there, roughly. Up my cap. Go ahead and give this a higher priority. And we'll build one here, one there, and maybe one there too. This would require like a few platforms, no big deal. That is unfortunately not covered by... That should improve the coverage. Yeah, alright. I'm not sure what job. Okay, builders are the ones who do the deconstruction. Which is actually mildly unfortunate, because I would prefer, like, anybody else did it. But that also explains why stuff never gets destroyed in a timely manner. Okay. Oops, we want the pump. Put one there, and we will indeed do another one over here. So a 2 high and a pair of 1 highs, and then we just take the deep water pump. There we go. On the path like so. Going to go ahead and give these slightly elevated priorities, because it is fairly important that these get done before the next dry season, judging by our water storage capacity. Okay. There's so much building work to be done. It does look like worker housing over here will be finished long before it's time to move anybody in. Okay. So we've got more pumps going. We're still drastically short on water, but we might need to build a second hauler post. That's not good. Suppose I could prioritize those buildings. Okay, they're all complaining about food, but that's not a problem because we have tons of it. This is going to hold bread and carrots. Hopefully they don't overfill it with one or the other. I really wish there was a way to set both a desired amount and a maximum amount of a given resource, because they do seem to just love to overfill a warehouse. I guess we'll see how it acts. I am a little worried about it though. Okay, even with 3 more pumps, we're not building it up fast enough. Maybe we are. I'm really worried though these aren't completely full. Hopefully these start to fill up a bit quicker. Okay, that log pile's starting to fill up, so that's good. That's a more local source of building materials. They still will have to run all the way over here to get planks, though. I might want to close the district up a little sooner than otherwise planned. Okay, those are all set up correctly. I mean, I'm going to assume they're all set up correctly. That one's certainly set up correctly. So I assume if I did one, I probably did the rest. Yeah, these aren't completely full at any point in the day. It's just that some of the beavers just aren't visiting them. We do probably need more rooftop terraces, though, at a guess. Okay, so we are about enough water, I hope. I really hope. I really need to build a bigger reservoir that I can pump out of all year round. Currently, this little river is enough water to keep everything nice and green, but it's not enough to ensure that we can pump water year round. Because the tanks serve more purposes than just storing water. They're also good places for beavers to grab water as they go by. So they don't have to run as far to grab water. Which is why I've been scattering them out through the outpost. Or through the settlement. To a certain degree. I might put another one down here maybe or something. Yeah, I don't know. We'll leave that alone for now. The idea is by having water tanks spread around, there's more places where they can grab water. Opening this district up, or rather, splitting it off from the current district, is going to suck. I need to get as much building here done as I can. Because they're going to have to ship in water right up until this dam is done. Which currently, I think it does have... Yeah, it is currently assigned top priority. So they will prefer to build that over everything else. And they should have enough logs on hand already to do this. It might actually be kind of tight. I probably should build another log pile. Let's actually do that. That'll definitely give us enough logs to build the infrastructure we need out here. We're going to need planks as well, of course, for the stairs. But as soon as that dam is done, we can cut this opening. And that'll allow water to flow in here. And then they'll be able to pump their own water. So hopefully, we just send a few beavers over at first. Enough to do the building. And live off the stored food. Because we're going to have a good bit of food stored up. At least enough for several days. And that'll allow us to get the dam set up and water flowing. Oh, well, I guess food, we don't have to worry about living off stored food because food will be being shipped in from over here. So we'll be shipping in food. We'll be shipping in planks. Although we'll also have an on-site storage for planks. Speaking of which, I need to figure out where I'm going to put that. Okay, if I put something here... make this a plank and a gear storage. Go ahead and set nothing. We want gears. Specifically, we want about 50 gears is probably enough. And we want planks, of which we want probably about 100. Oops. And we'll worry about other resources later. This has more room to store stuff. It'll probably end up being the general shipped in storage. So it'll likely eventually hold explosives and, you know, whatever else we're not producing here. But anyway. And of course, paths to make it work. Okay. New builders don't actually seem to be making construction go that much faster. Mostly the distances they have to run with resources that's making it take so long. Also, they're building down here instead of over here. Which is not, in and of itself, a problem. But anyway, I do want these all built as much as possible remotely. Okay. Should probably stop this from pumping for now. We don't want to dry the carrots out any more than we have to. This probably will dry up before the end of the drought. How are we doing on planks, actually? None. That's how we're doing on planks. We've got a lot of gears, though. Once that finally fills up with gears, that'll stop being a problem, but... I wonder if I can change the planted resource without actually having to remove the carrots. No. Although, I probably could do like that. And then order sunflowers planted. No? Well. Okay. Wait. Nope. Okay. So I can't order carrots to be replaced with sunflowers until they actually harvest the carrots. Not really a problem. I do want more sunflowers because it'll make people a little happier. I can probably get to 12 overall happiness by that way. Or more consistently 12. Rooftop terrace and campfire are doing really badly. Also, we have even more beavers than we once had. I may have overestimated or how many of these I was going to need. But as long as food is still doing well, and as long as we're not having desperate water problems, which I think will be okay on water. Maybe. I guess we have a big die-off because there isn't quite enough water, then that'll probably be an indicator that I should have been a little more careful with my population numbers. But until that time... Okay, most of what is remaining to get constructed out here either can't be reached or is waiting on planks. Alright. But at least there will be housing for the workers when they move in. They'll have to build their own entertainment, but there will be housing. Well, a little bit of entertainment. Okay. These can still be reached. So they will build those eventually. Eventually we will see these warehouses get built. Although they need a lot more planks to build those. So really we're just waiting on this area to finish building. This would be nice to have. Not really required. The current warehouses are accessible. Just what they need to make next is just to get this log pile accessible. Which is definitely nice to have, but not required. How are we doing on water? 600. 3.5 days left. We should be okay. What are you doing, you lazy bastard? Go up and get to work. Oh, have they built everything that requires... I think they built everything that they can. No. They've not built everything that they can. Oh, wait. Yes, they have. Okay. Well, is there anything I can order the construction of that requires only logs? The new housing is available. So now we no longer have any beavers who are without a house. Somehow there's one who hasn't yet discovered that he can sleep inside. But the temporary scaffolding to get up to build the roofs is not reachable. Or constructible, I mean. Because no planks. And planks can't happen until 2.6 days. Is there a higher performance? No, there is not a higher performance lumber mill. We might just have to build more lumber mills. Build a proper wood district somewhere. Where would I even put that? If I could pump water up and put it in this, make a little lake here. I don't know. It might actually not hurt to put in a lot more wood area back in here somewhere. And make the metal district serve as the wood district as well. Although that would mean we would need a lot more power. And the current power is definitely insufficient for the task of running more than one smelter. But I think I could probably set it up so that well, we're gonna have to run some engines, I think, to get the full power capacity in here. Because this river isn't gonna see much flow. I don't want it to see much flow. I want most of the flow to go down the other river. Which is why this is only gonna have 2 dams down here. And even 2 dams might be too much. But I do want to siphon off some water. Mostly this is just going to be stagnant water with a little bit moving through here to keep this starter water wheel running. And then as soon as possible, we're going to be upgrading to getting a stationary engine. Let's see. Is there anything nice we can unlock in here? We could unlock a healer, but these bridges aren't done yet. We can't build a Lido yet. I'm not sure how this is supposed to be pronounced, actually. Carousel requires 400 HP. Haha, not happening. Temple requires way too many planks. Hello, Azure. Beaver statues require metal. I'm not sure if benches do anything useful or not. But they require planks, which we don't currently have because it's a drought. Also, this is going to very shortly dry up, I think. It's a good thing the water is going to be coming in real soon. Okay. Here comes the water. Just in time, because we are literally almost out of water. So unpause that pump. It's a race. Will the pump suck up the last of the water, or will new water arrive first? Looks like new water's arriving first. Okay. As soon as it overtops the dam here, all these pumps will start, and then our water problems will definitely be over. So we had barely enough water to supply our current population through a drought stored. Because I turned off the pump at the beginning of the drought, more or less. So we need probably 2 more large water tanks to be secure. Okay. I kind of want to reserve this space here for the doctor. I'm not sure how much space he uses up, though. I think I'll put one water tank right over here behind these pumps. Where would be the best place to stick it? Probably right there, actually. Let's go ahead and delete a couple trees. So what do I know? About what? I either know a great deal or very little. Okay, so we got water thing there. Can I fit another one over here, or is it rotated wrong? No, it's gonna be rotated wrong. Eh, dang it. Okay. This would be almost an ideal place for it, though. Or I could put it right there, which is a weird place for it. Unless it wouldn't be so weird, I guess. I also put a deep water pump in like here somewhere. No, that would still be a weird place for it. I could put a bridge across here. But if I did that, then I definitely wouldn't be able to fit a large water tank in there. Because I would want to have... Yeah, okay. Well, that's probably... That's a place to put something, but probably not a water tank. Where is the place where I have free area that is the farthest away from the existing water tanks? They keep being drawn over to here. If I built one right there... No, that wouldn't work. Because we can't make a turn here with stairs. And also this tank right here isn't that far away from this area. This tank doesn't count because it's for the other district. I don't want to use up... Oh, that reminds me. I was going to plant sunflowers in here. Like that. Yeah. That'll improve our sunflower planting a little bit. We don't need many sunflowers, just, you know, some. Do I actually have a storage set up for sunflowers at all? Don't think I do. Oh yeah, I do too, right here. We'll give it like 50 space. I don't think they reserve that space. Let's set that to 150 just in case. See how that works out. I'm kind of curious if this eventually goes down and then doesn't fill up past 150. If that's the case, then I'm going to be very happy, but I kind of doubt it. Because definitely warehouses that are only set to a single good, they will fill the entire warehouse all the way. Okay, we do have a severe plank shortage. Okay. Someday we will get these suspension bridges built. I should also build a stream gauge. Stream gauge isn't particularly expensive. Kind of want to put one right here behind the dam. And then another one right up here by the water wheels, maybe? We'll put one right there by the water wheels, too. They probably won't show anything interesting, but I'm actually going to give them slightly raised priority. Because curiosity and all that. Okay. So water current is 2.2 CMS. Alright. Water level is 0.68 currently, which is about what I expected. Water current is 0.2, so the water current has reduced slightly from up here. Might also be as to where it is in this. What you're gonna call it in the river. If we really wanted to find out, we'd have to build stream gauges across the whole thing, but I am definitely not doing that. Eventually, I'd like probably build a stream gauge like down here or something, so I can monitor this reservoir. But it's a luxury item and can be built much later. Anyway, this one is running at 2.2, and that is like smack dab in the middle of the highest flow. And apparently this one is not in the highest flow, considering it's displaying like no current at the moment. If we had a water wheel built here, it'd be performing very badly. Oh, I wonder if these things block current. That would be interesting. Put another stream gauge here, more in the middle. I'm curious now, and I'm willing to waste some efficiency to find out. Okay. So this definitely did not fill up evenly, but it does have both some bread and some carrots in it. Okay, so this is flowing at 3.2 CMS. This is flowing at 0. I wonder... I have been told that dams on flat ground like this suck water through them faster than they should. But it does look like this dam here is either not passing water or doing so very slowly. I wonder how many dams we could get away with. Like what the minimum number is. But anyway, I'm going to delete this stream gauge. No, I'm not going to, actually. But you can kind of tell the water's swirling around a little bit right here. Whereas right here, it's zooming through. Apparently, right here would probably be the optimal place to build a water wheel. Because this is getting flow. Because water wheels... Oh, let's see. Let's look at one. It says it produces 40 horsepower per CMS, which I guess would be cubic meters a second. I'm guessing. So right here, that would produce about 130, probably 140 maybe, horsepower for a single wheel. But anyway, something I'm also interested in is that apparently dams on flat ground like this, with their enhanced flow rate, can suck more water past them. before they stop flowing at the end of a drought or whatever. And you can end up with a lower level in your reservoir than you might expect. Not sure if that's true or not. Or if it might have been a situational thing. Getting ready to cheat in a race in X4? Pretty sure I know which mission you're talking about. I had some pretty salty things to say about the game after that little race. Okay, look guys. I should have made that a priority. How many planks do we have? I'm sure it's still none. Yeah, it's still none. Stuff is getting built. Looks like this is finished. None of these are actually considered connected to a district center because they're all too far away, but... This isn't connected because the platform isn't done. That is not even got started. Not sure why nobody has been working on these. They should be within range of the district. I'm going to bump their priority very slightly. Oops, that's the wrong... You want priority for construction. These should have been built earlier. What kind of salt? Not to spoil it, but I was winning the race, and then the game ordered me to cheat, and I got a bit annoyed because it took longer to go through the steps to do the cheating thing than it did to just have flown the damn race. I happen to have a ship that was pretty fast in travel drive. Not that it would have mattered at all, but... Yeah. I'm guessing if this doesn't block the water through there, it might just be because of the way the bank is shaped here. But definitely right here, probably the best place to build a water wheel. Here, I don't know about, because it's looking like it's got some sideways flow there, and sideways flow doesn't spin a wheel. But if I built some levees right here, and directed the water flow a little better, it might change a lot of this. Not that I'm going to ever build water wheels here, I'm just messing around. Much better place to build the water wheels would be like here or something. Or here. I probably if I filled this gap up here with levees, it might actually flow through here faster. Now I need to try it. Anyway. I think they can swim through the water wheels. Guess we'll find out in a minute here. Nope, they can't. Well, there is a way to fix that problem. Okay, this has been finished. We now have... I really want one more water tank somewhere in here. Actually, if I deleted these two water tanks... no, I couldn't quite fit another one in there. Yeah, there's not quite enough space. I actually don't remember what I used for that race. I assume it's the one in the Avarice DLC against the Oh, what is the name of that ship? Yeah. Yep, 3 days until drought. I don't actually remember what I was using. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and build a doctor right here somewheres. I think I'm going to build him right there. I think I was using a really cheap scout ship or something, actually. Because I remember correctly, it makes you buy an identical ship. I didn't want to spend too much on it, so I just got the fastest scout ship I could find and equipped it with a good travel drive engine. But I don't actually remember. Oh, this should be paused. As should that. Can they actually not reach this? They should be able to. It's showing up that they're able to. I increased the priority of the construction site. You think you made your ship immune to environmental hazards? There's a ship mod that does that. A hull mod. So if you installed that hull mod, then yes, you did. I'm going to increase the priority of this. Yeah, if it's a tier 3 environmental hazard hull mod, then you should be immune. I've never actually bothered with that hull mod, largely because I'm just a big giant fan of more speed. I think, I'm not sure, but I think that the hull mod works against the tides in Avarice. I don't know for sure though. Okay, so these are all reachable again. I don't know why the builders refuse to work on these. Okay, this actually has sped up the current flow. It's like a little faster. It's definitely generating more horsepower than it used to. By a little bit. About 20, 30 more. Water current here is dropping off fast. Okay, apparently before it stops flowing completely, the water flow slowly tapers off. It's not actually the start of the drought yet. Okay, now we're in the drought. That's interesting. I didn't realize that it did that. I just thought the water was either on or off, but apparently it tapers on and off at the start or end of the drought. Also, they finally got around to building this shower here, just in time for the drought. Okay, highest water level, 0.87. Current water level, 0.57. I'm going to turn that pump off. Hopefully we don't need it. Definitely the beavers that are up here are going to be unhappier than the main batch down here because they don't have... They're not going to have quite as many fancy foods and such like. Should go ahead and start setting up routes, though. Add new route. Boom. Apparently it's left click. There we go. Bread. Add new route. Carrots. Add new route. Logs. No. Damn it. We don't want a log route. Add new route. We do want gears. And planks. I think that's it for now. Maybe. I don't think there's anything else we really want to export. Okay. They can't do the route until it's in different districts because reasons. But eventually the district gate is going to go right there once they finish building a few more things. In particular, like this warehouse needs to be built. Yeah, I am cranking. The priority for that. It's definitely marked as within range of the builders. They're just not doing it. Weird. Okay. We're really close to the point where we're going to have to separate the districts. Like really, really close. We've got food. We've got water. Sort of. Also, I should unpause that pump. Wait, no, it's still in the middle of the drought. No, 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 no. For some reason I thought drought was over. It's not. We still have 4 days. What's our water level? 4.4. Okay, we're good. And we have over 1,000 water left. Yeah. We're not going to have any trouble with water this time, I don't think. But anyway, there's food and water here. We can very easily split this off just as soon as they finish constructing the distribution post and the hauling post here. And the warehouse for gears and planks. Although this will probably hold other things eventually someday. And these. Why aren't they working on these? These don't actually need to be completed right away. They can be completed by the locals, I guess. Because the locals need... Okay, locals' first priority is to build this dam. Which I think they should be able to do right away because there's already stairs down into here. We just need to go ahead and build a new district center. Yeah. We can't currently build the district center because it is connected to another district. So we're not actually seeing the real reach of the district. Yeah. But I'm going to guess that they could walk all the way down here and build that. Once that's built, we can cut this and let water in. I think that's the right level. This map, one thing I didn't think about is this map has really flat rivers. There's very little drop from end to end of the river. which is kind of problematic because if you want to get water high up in the air, you're going to have to pump it. And there's a lot of high up in the air that could really do with some water. Somewhere around here I'm going to have to build a pumping station. Well, multiple pumping stations probably. To get water pumped up so I can have small lakes up on the sides. But anyway. So this is the first priority for the new workers coming in. I'm actually going to delete these. And let's try building them again. In the probably vain hope that they actually get built in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, now they're willing to construct them. You lazy bastards. It surely wasn't because they were paused. Oh, it is. But then, how do the ones that were being... There were things that were being built that I paused before they were finished constructing. They finished constructing, I thought. Like this pump was paused, I thought. Okay, well. Okay. I guess we have to wait until it's actually built and then pause it. Okay, this is almost built. Not that it's ever going to get finished until the water comes back on, because planks. Kind of surprised. This gave us a small but noticeable boost in horsepower. Just by straightening the river a little bit right through there. I wonder if putting a row of dams right in front of it would have improved it as well. Or maybe right behind it. Don't know if that actually works or not. But anyway, I guess we'll find out down here, because this one is designed. Dams right in front of the water wheel. Water wheel's encased in its own little set of levees. So any water that is leaving has to leave out through here. Hopefully that gives us enough horsepower to run a single smelter at full speed. It should. Even if the water source is just a little thing. Yay, the drought has ended. I'm really curious what the water current is going to be. Okay. 0.6, 0.7. Water wheels are starting to turn finally. Sort of. Slightly. Okay. Now that the dam has been topped, it should start speeding up again. Yeah, we're making over 300 horsepower. That's not going to last for long. Anyway. Hopefully they produce enough planks quickly enough that we can get this district turned on before the end of the dry. Or before the next dry starts. Oh, the healer needs metal blocks. Okay. Wow, I'm an idiot. Yeah, this stuff is almost done building. We're very close to turning on the second district. Let me... District distribution limits. I wonder if this applies to stuff incoming, or is it just outgoing? Okay, this is the same setting. Let's turn berries off. Let's check here. Yes, berries are turned off. Okay. Apparently this applies to this district, so you'd have to set the distribution limits for this one separately. Yeah, they're complaining that's across the same district. Which it doesn't actually tell you that you can't do that. It just says they can't do it without telling you why they can't. But it's because they're in the same district. Okay. Just a few more blanks. So this needs scrap to be built. So we won't actually be able to build this until this district is running. As we need to get these scavenger flags working before then. There's only so much you can do to the new district before you have to split it off and just turn it into a new district. I'm already really happy with how much progress has been made here. It's massively overkill. That should be paused now. We don't want workers working there just yet. This needs to be filled. Maybe I should prioritize that one to start with. Because this is the water they're going to get until such time as I can open the river up. Which is why I'm only going to send enough workers through to do construction and maybe a little bit of hauling. So like maybe 6 people working here at first. To keep down water and food consumption. Food consumption's not a big deal because that's just gonna be shipped in. And we have lots here already. But water consumption is kind of a big deal. Let's prioritize it. Because I think we're to the point now where we can cut the district off. As a matter of fact, where we should cut off the district. I'm pretty sure everything that can be built is built. That needs to be unpaused. Water currents aren't quite the same year to year. They can vary a little bit. This is much more consistent though. Getting really good flow through those water wheels. I wanted to make this more consistent for power generation. I think I'd probably block this off too. Like the narrowest point in the river is 3 wide, and that's plenty wide enough. I don't know if you could fit all this through a 2 wide river or not. Maybe if it was a bit taller. In some ways it'd be tempting to set up a water dump over here. And then block this off permanently. And just run all the water down this way. But, yeah. Okay, we have about 200 water here. Prioritizing doesn't seem to have helped. So maybe that doesn't quite what I mean what I think it does. Hopefully they're able to fill it up because I really, really want to cut this off. Okay, we have 50 gears in stock, so that's good. We're starting to get a couple planks in stock. Okay. Water is slowly filling up. I can't remember if these require beaver intervention to delete. The race, it was rigged by more than one side. Mm. Yep. Tried to cheat the cheats and it didn't quite work out. Okay. 230. You know what? I'm going to call that good enough. Let's go ahead and delete a section of path here. Yes, I want to delete that path. We will add in a district gate. And then we will build a new district center. Right there. Right like that, I think. Yeah. Now, we need to set up population migration. We want a minimum of 4 adults for now. I think we'll actually do 6 for now. We will hire 2 more there. We will unpause this. There we go. 6 jobs, 6 beavers. Ta-da, perfect. Okay. So hopefully automatic migration takes care of this problem. Yes, indeed it does. Put too much money into that ship? Well, now you have a nice ship. And they immediately go to work building the levees. Awesome. That is exactly what I need done. They can reach these, right? Yes, they can, I think. So the district routes have been turned on. Just need to wait for this dam to get done and we can turn the water on. Now you have 2 nice ships. I'm pretty sure that I just didn't want to spend money on a copy. I didn't know it was rigged or anything. And so I just bought the fastest scout ship I knew of, equipped it with a fairly fast travel drive engine, and just called it a day. Oh, yeah, they keep the copy, don't they? Yeah, I forgot about that part. Well, sucks to be you, I guess. I was fairly unhappy that I lost my copy as well, now that I remember. Even if I hadn't put that much money into it. I think. Damn it, I'd have to go look up that VOD. It's probably somewhere on YouTube, but I don't feel like it. Don't remember exactly how that one turned out. Let's see. Apparently everybody's living in this barracks. Got 11 stations, so you're sure you've recouped it already? Yeah. Well, that's the point of having a large economy, I guess. My economies usually end up being pretty small because, well, I put all my money into shoot better. I'm going to set both of these to empty storage because I don't actually want to have log storage there. I do want log storage here. This was just temporary log storage, so I wouldn't have to immediately start farming wood to allow them to build. Speaking of which, these are probably the next priority after getting the dam done. Which it looks like they're pretty close to finishing it. They just have to do the actual dam part. Or, you know, the spillway or whatever you want to call it. Okay. So this will take a little bit to get done. This thing, I'm going to actually pause construction of it in the hopes that they build these shrubs and stuff first. They should. I think they can walk through building sites that aren't done. Listen here, you little scumbags. Okay, that'll get done soon. Well, I'm going to go ahead and order this to be demolished. And we will hope the beavers go do that job. Here comes the water. We will turn on one pump. And we will order one more population. That's how this works. And yay, we have a source of domestic water. Also, I'm going to build a dam right here. Because that way, if this drains, this doesn't flow back into it. These two are just going to be separate, basically, over the dry season. Which can only be a good thing. But anyway. I should order a stream gauge made and placed right here before the water wheel. So I have some idea of what the water flow through there is like. Probably not great, because this is pretty narrow. In the future, I should probably dynamite some of this out, make it a little bit wider. And then remove some of these dams and put in levees to constrict the flow a little bit more. I do want some water going down both sides, but this one's mainly so that I can pump out of it. And this one is for actual water power. Okay, so we need another couple of people worth of population, it looks like. So let's go do that. Not connected to a district center by path. Oh yeah, this needs to be built yet. We have one person more than we absolutely need in this district, so I'm going to unpause the scavenger flag. Well, unpause this one as well. Food? We have loads of food. Okay, yeah we do. I think you had about 1.5 million. Now you have 8.5 million. Only spent about 2.5 on the copy. 2.5 on a single ship actually isn't bad at all, really. That's fairly reasonable. bump the priority of this a little bit, because that's going to get our wood going. We need to get the forester here planting trees as soon as possible. Okay. Now the water dump can run. And even without changing anything about the district, we can plant more trees up here. No available workers in district. Really? Okay. Well, let's get 10 districts in the district. So, collecting scrap metal. I think that gets stocked in here. Yeah, it does. We need at least 30 scrap metal to be collected before we can build our first smelter. Yay, we got a little patch of green. First of the trees can be planted. Eventually we'll put some lumberjack flags up here. Or over here, maybe. I wonder... Let me play around with some connections here. What level does this come out on? Let me see. I can drag that across. Oh, that's gonna be too long, isn't it? Oh, wait, I can use this. No, that only removes, doesn't actually remove ground levels. Is there a way to make that remove ground levels? Probably not. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't easily tell what's the same height across the way there. Because if I could put a shortcut from the top of this to somewhere over here. Guess I could still... Okay, what level does this come out on? No indicator. Okay, so those two are the same level. So we just need to count down from here. That's 2 levels down to there. So this is 2 levels down. So right here is the same level as here, I think. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but anyway. Oh, that's why I can't tell. Okay. Let's remove that. So, if I take and build... This is straight across. That should be straight across from here, but apparently it doesn't. Damn it. Oh wait, it's down 3. So we need 1 high. Maybe? Yes, okay, there we go. So this... I don't think the 6x1 bridge is going to make it across that whole gap. And even if it did, that costs metal. The longest we can do is the 3x1 without... We can bridge a 6 tile gap without metal. But eventually with metal, we could hopefully, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Here, let's turn it around so I can look at it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here would be a middle point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we would have to build like right there. Well, right here. Okay. Oh, it just looked wrong. It was right. No, that's a 3 tall. There's a 2 tall. Okay. If I take a path... Nope, that's the right height. So if I went and did a 2 tile bridge like that, and then a... where I'll call it. And then did a 6 tile and another 6 tile off here. Theoretically, we could bridge across here and make a shortcut to the wood area from the top of this. Unfortunately, the top of this is not easily accessible to the next level down. So it'd probably be smarter to build from down here, farther over, and terminate the bridge. No, wait, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, because if I did that, it would take it... They would still have to go way out around like that to get to the wood. If I actually wanted to do something like this, I'd have to put a platform like here to base the bridge off of. And that would get us to here. And well, that's not too bad, I guess. It'd be a little silly. I could find a nice midpoint and build a 2-wide platform and just have the bridge stretching out from there on either side, but that'd be... Well, anyway. We don't have the metal to build long bridges. We're not doing it right now. It was a little interesting to theorycraft about, though. That's going to take 80 planks. Well, it's going to be a while until this is done, for sure. It might be smarter to build a bridge from here. We'd have to put in a platform for that. And then that would come out here somewhere. But several levels down. I think. Yeah. This is the right level. So we'd have to build platforms over here as well, and then get some snaky paths, or snaky... Yeah, snaky stairs to get up to here. Iron Teeth really need elevators. Just a simple elevator. I don't care if it's mechanically powered. Or beaver cranked or whatever. But I feel like they should have an elevator. So apparently the drought is going to be upon us quite soon. We have 1,500 water stored. Everybody should be okay. I do want to dynamite out the river a little deeper through here. Make the whole thing too deep. Up to at least the water pumps. So they can pump out of the deeper part of the reservoir and we can keep pumping all year. And then maybe dynamite out some of this bank area to make it a steeper plunge into a deeper pool. Because I think that'd look cool. And also because it'd hold more water. And holding more water is useful and important. Okay. They can indeed reach those shrubs, so that's good.
Oh, Malavandari.
How are we doing? Sunflower seeds is rapidly dropping down because we're not importing those. Campfire, rooftop terrace. They don't have any of the decorative aesthetics or anything here. I probably should put in a sunflower seed shipment thingy. Do we even have any in stock? No, we don't. I could have them grow some sunflower seeds locally. That might actually be a good idea, is have them grow some specialist food locally. A few carrots, a few sunflower seeds, etc. And just ship in bread for the bulk of their diet. That might be the easy solution to just general beaver health and happiness in districts, is to have the districts produce all of their specialist food and ship in bulk cheap food like bread from somewhere to fill the diet out then. It's probably the solution to... Then we would need a whole storage dedicated to bread. And another one dedicated to all the other local foods. I don't really want to build it here though, because I want to reserve this for wood. So maybe over here would be a good bet. So if I turn... Oh, let's see. Let's do some... If I use this, it should probably cover this whole area out to here, maybe. Wherever I put the dump, it has to be on an edge. Because I don't really have a space for anything else. Okay. We do like that. And then we have a path running from there. And we order the deconstruction of those trees because no trees allowed. Not in the farming region anyway. And then we can fit a little farmhouse right here. We just need one. Don't need to be too fancy. Maybe two. In which case, maybe better to put them over here. Something like that. I think that's probably actually the solution. Put a pair of farmhouses over here and have them farm everything that's not bread. For now, we'll do one and put it right here. And then we will plant some amount of carrots. Not like a huge amount, it's just a little. And then some amount of sunflowers. That should be plenty for now. Oh, they can't reach those to build. I guess we do that. moderately annoying that we have to do that, but oh well. Okay, so that is empty. That is also empty. Good deal. We can destroy both of these then. Including this platform. And this path. There we go. Need to put... I want to do something slightly silly. I'm going to put a large row house right here. For the sole purpose of putting a roof on it. No. We can just roof over the food warehouse and call it a day. Because everybody has to go in and out of the roof, out of the food warehouse. We'll put a stairway there so they can get up on top of here. That will allow them to have the reach they need. And then buy the 1x1 roof tile. Place it like that. And put the traditional, I'm only doing one of these style roof on these things. Alright. And delete the stairs. Damn beaver. Why did he just place that way instead of... Okay, fine. High priority stairway. Because beaver's an idiot. Wait. Did he get down somehow? Must have. Okay. So now everybody has to run past a roof every time. Which should improve their aesthetic roof. Doesn't give them much of it, but a little dose periodically. Step in the right direction. As long as they run past there often enough. Okay. This little district is fully functional. Mostly. Oh, we've run out of logs here. That's why everything stopped. Have we really? Oh, sure enough. Okay. Well, someday, eventually, we will have some lumberjacks. Also, the district center doesn't reach out to here? Okay. I guess it's just because of the way the road is shaped. Might have to run some path out a little bit farther. Although this, in theory, reaches farther than the district center does, so I guess we'll see which one overrides. In this case, they did definitely plant past the edge of the district center. Change to District 2 overview so I can have a look at... Okay, we have exactly as many beavers as we have jobs at the moment. District 1 has more jobs than it has beavers. There we go. Switch back to global view. Oh, they finally finished the roofs out here, so we can delete these. Here. Stop being silly and use the selected delete building thingy. Alright. And we can not quite tell the district to stop shipping carrots, but soon. Okay. So we are still fine on population, even though I have 2 gatherers set up. I've almost gathered the last of these ruins. Well, it'll be a little while yet before they do that. I don't know if I actually want them to gather all those ruins. I might want them to leave them there for looks. Let's see, what's this take? Planks and gears? Go ahead and unpause this. Don't know if we have enough planks in stock. I mean, I doubt we do, but... we certainly have enough gears in stock. No, we do not have enough planks. Oh, this is dried up completely. Because I forgot to turn this pump off. Oops. Oh well. We're going to lose the carrot crop. But that isn't really an issue. We've got lots and lots of bread. And carrots for that matter. I do need to build a bigger reservoir up here so that I can turn it on and off and keep this full even without turning pumps off. Anyway. But we're not going to be getting any plank shipments for a while. Well, actually, no. Drought's almost over. Yeah, we still will lose the carrot crop. Oh, this required metal. That's why it's doing nothing. We're just a few planks away from being able to build this. And the next thing is going to be getting the actual mine built on the underground ruin. Which, that is going to take... we can actually afford it at the science point cost. Okay, so that will fit perfectly. But that is going to take a ton of logs, a massive amount of gears, and also treated planks, which I am not currently producing. And I probably should start producing. It requires 250 horsepower. It isn't that expensive to build. But it requires resin, which we are currently not making. Because for one thing, I'm not even growing pine trees anywhere. So I should find a place, plant a bunch of pine trees, safely out of reach of the lumberjacks. Like up here maybe? And build a tapper shack to start collecting resin. How much power am I getting out of this? Not enough, that's how much. This, on the other hand, is producing probably plenty. So these require... Damn it. Tell me how much... I guess I could look over here and find out how much. 50 horsepower each, so that's 100. 240 horsepower on this whole mess. We're currently producing about... we're not producing anywhere near enough power to run this. We would have to upgrade our wheels a lot. Okay. Well. We have enough planks here, we just don't have the logs. How long until the first of these are done, are grown up? A good 15, 20 days. Should know better. It takes so long for maples to grow. But they produce so much wood once they've grown. I guess I could start importing logs. I really don't want to have to, though. Oh, that's built. Nice. Go ahead and pause it, because we don't want to run the smelter yet. Not until we have the horsepower available. Or the logs, for that matter. Let's go ahead and add a route for logs. Suppose it doesn't hurt anything. And I should probably increase the size of the planted area. I think we'll put the lumberjack flags up here. Trying to decide where I want to produce the fancy planks. Let me check something here. Okay. So to mine, it requires 1 gear and 1 fancy plank, or 1 gear, 1 fancy plank, and 1 explosive. We're currently not producing explosives, but it wouldn't be that hard to do, provided we had the power. The problem is, the way this district is set up, I guess if we did it over on this side of the place, we could build our industry over here. This district isn't really designed to reach very far over in this direction. I mean, it can reach far enough to get to the edge of the map, if we had to. We could probably get out to here somewhere with it if we had to. Yeah, we'll see. We'll worry about it later. Okay. We will delete that, which will free up a worker. We will then end up working at the farmhouse eventually, or at the water dump here, once we finally get an amount of logs in stock. That water tank is empty. That is not good. Why is this water tank empty and all the rest of them are almost full? Okay, whatever. Maybe we don't actually need these. Because they do seem to be building this one. And once these are built, they will be able to walk out on top of it. I don't remember if they can build from a diagonal position or not. Guess we'll find out in a bit. Okay, yes, they are building this one diagonally from over there. Okay, so once these are built, and once the water dump is built, and the farmhouse is built, we'll be able to start producing our own local food for certain specialties. Eventually, we're going to want to build a farming district somewhere. Probably up here. Build a district up here. Initially have it export metal back to here until we get rid of most of these ruins. And then convert it over to a farming district, producing vast amounts of bread and probably bread, carrots, and potatoes. Potatoes are inefficient as far as space goes. They seem like they're good, but they're actually kind of bad when it comes to food efficiency. Carrots are better. But if we produce potatoes centrally and cook them and then ship out the cooked potatoes, or maybe ship out uncooked potatoes and then... Please stop dumping water until this is built. Thank you. District's too far from a district. That's because they built this first like a bunch of dumbasses. And this first. Okay, well that needs to be paused as well, because this needs to be built first. Damn beavers. I should have double checked to make absolutely sure that the priorities were set correctly. This should have been set to low priority. This should have been set to high. Apparently it wasn't. The good news is that this area is indeed covered by irrigation. And we are going to need to hire one more beaver. Two more beavers, I think, actually. We'll wait. Okay. Now they can build this. So at the top priority. This is being built. All the planks are there, they just need the logs. Ta-da! It's built. Okay, this can be unpaused. This can be unpaused. What do you mean no available workers in district? Okay, I guess we need to go hire a couple more workers. That gives us a total of 13 workers. Which means we have people to work the farmhouse again. We are still short people here. Which means the hauling post is basically ground to a halt. That's low priority work. In theory, anyway. This can be unpaused. Because we have the shrubs built. Let's check on an average worker here. Nobody is satisfying wet fur properly. I completely forgot that's a thing we need to worry about. Campfire and rooftop terrace are sort of being satisfied. Shrub is being satisfied. Roof is not. Okay. Go ahead and get some double showers set up. I think I'll put 2 of them in there for now. And rooftop. Maybe I should just go ahead and put a roof on top of the log pile. What's a good solution for roofing over? Yeah. Let's go ahead and build this. Okay. And then once that's built, we will go ahead and put a peak on it. It does mean we won't be building a bridge across there, but then I had kind of talked myself out of that anyway. Here would be probably a better place to build a bridge from. No, actually no. There's no real way to connect anything up to there reasonably. Here would definitely be a good place to build from. Shorter distance across for one thing. It'd be slightly more annoying to get up and down the cliff, but it would still work out fine. Okay. The trees are still going to take quite a while to grow. We could start cutting down some or all of these birch trees. Although the placement of the district gate, I don't know if that would... If we built our... Yeah, we could still cut down the birch trees. I'm actually kind of tempted to do that. Just to give a bit of a log injection. Go ahead and migrate a couple more people. Okay. So District 1 is experiencing a bit of a worker shortage. Currently it's at 11 workers shortage. Which is basically the entire hauling post and then one other place besides. I think I'm going to set all the inventors, or most of the inventors, to very low priority. I'm going to set all the inventors to very low priority because we have 1,700 science points at the moment. That's plenty. Which should get at least part of the hauling post restaffed. And everything else that's not hauling post should also be staffed. Nothing to do in range. Yes, that's because I forgot to give orders to harvest wood. Okay. So we will cut all of these trees. Except... not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That'll mean the trees will regrow to some degree on their own. Because trees do slowly spread around the area. Eventually, someday. Not something I would want to count on for my main wood supply. That's why we have a forester, after all. I already issued tree cutting orders up here, apparently. 65% done. But anyway. That'll help boost wood supply very slightly. What are you doing, you idiot? Ah. Yes, I want to delete the building. Okay. Ah, damn it, I forgot about that. They can't build these without... We need to build a parallel platform path. So if we do like that, and then like that, that'll satisfy their need to be able to reach it. Here we go. It's annoying and big giant waste of resources. 4 logs and 4 planks for each one of these temporaries. But it is required. It's not really that expensive, it's just annoying. Here's one of our happy little farmers. Who will someday be providing us with carrots. Which we are, by the way, no longer going to be shipping in. Carrots and sunflowers, grown solely for the mood boost of having varied diet. Okay, we have a large water wheel here. Oh, we're just flat out not getting any water in. That's why. That's disappointing. I guess we need to encourage the water to flow through here a little more vigorously. It would definitely help if there was a drop here. But that's not happening for a variety of reasons. So I think we need to constrict the flow over here. Or else try to divert some of the flow. Let's put a levee right there. Like that. To hopefully split the river a little bit more vigorously. The local constructors should be able to reach that. Well, now we're having a drought, so it's not going to happen. $1,500 water before the start of the drought. Okay, that's not really encouraging it to restrict anymore, but maybe this one will help. I should rebuild this dam. But, like, not just before the drought. Thank you. Yeah, we would need to put at least another one in to properly split the river. On the plus side, it did greatly increase the flow through here. Or not greatly, but some. Which I guess doesn't really affect anything. That's still not flowing at all, but that's fine. Hopefully that's enough of a restriction to get this flowing this way. I think this is just too large of a flat surface. Now we're getting some small amount of flow through here. Probably what we need here is instead of a dam, we should put in a floodgate and set the floodgate to 0. And we should also constrict this dam a little bit more. I think at the beginning of the next wet season, we'll delete the outer 2 dams and put in levees there and see if that changes anything. Because I definitely want to encourage improved flow this way as best I can. Because we need to get this thing turning. Levees that can be set to 0 might be a good idea for that too. Let's see. We have not levees, floodgates. It's like that needs to be a floodgate. I probably should make... Well, this dam doesn't need to be floodgates and shouldn't be either. We should definitely build some floodgates up here to let this water back up. Actually, where should I build floodgates here? Problem is this curb makes it hard to pick a good spot for water infrastructure. I guess we could use some levees Okay, like right here would be an optimal place to put floodgates in some ways. Hmm. No, back here's better. So, I think we can probably get away with having 2 floodgates. I don't want to build diagonally. And I want to build as far forward as I can. So I think we'll do 3 floodgates. Centered on there. Using the triple high floodgate, of course. And then stairs on either side. Pathing there. Path there, just to make sure they can reach both sides. And then I'd like to dynamite out some of this. Of course, to do that, we would need to build dynamite, which I currently do not have. Dynamite's relatively simple from what I remember. I just need more power production. Which, once again, currently don't have. Anyway. For next wet season, though, we'll have that. Okay, looks like they finished this. So we can go ahead and delete the temporary stuff there. Okay. So whenever we actually get flow through here, we will have water. I'm going to pause this. I probably should delete this dam and just go ahead and put a levee in there right now. Oops. That's not what I want to do. Go ahead and do that. Not levee. We want a floodgate. And we want the floodgate to be there. Make this top priority. And set the height to 0. Well, we'll leave it at 0.5 for now, but eventually it'll be 0. Basically, don't restrict the water flow at all. Having this dam in place will allow us to refill the downstream dams if we suck a bit too much out by accident or something, so we don't lose crops again in the future. We should have enough logs to build this, no problem. As far as planks, though, that's a different story. They won't actually be able to build those. Probably. Wait, do we actually have planks available? We do. We have like almost 70 planks. Okay, well, maybe they can build these then. Oh, and I just realized we should put stairs over on this side as well. Okay, I don't want to put stairs there. Stairs here is fine though. Should build a bridge across here, but for now. How soon are these ready to cut? Almost. So we should probably move our woodworking stuff. Okay, you Delete that structure. Delete that structure. Build 2 new lumberjack flags up here. Shortly, he'll be able to go... These guys will be able to start cutting their first few logs. To that end, we should remove the log transport order. Getting our first few sunflowers. Should set up an order to store sunflowers here. There we go. We'll call for 100 of them. We'll reduce carrots to 100. And we will increase the import limit for bread to 500. I think that's what this is for. Yeah. We'll set the high to 500, so this should bring in more bread. Okay. What's the current imports? Planks, gears. This is where we store our gears and planks. Currently each are set to... We are desiring 50, but we are importing 100. Let's just go ahead and set the desired to 100 as well. Anyway, I need to get paper production set up somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Okay, that's built. Ready for next season. This is almost built. Built enough that it will hold back a good bit of water. Let's see. We want to set these to 1.5. That'll mean it won't overtop the dam. Although they probably finish this before the dry season ends. 2.7 days. Maybe. Hopefully by having this set to 0, we'll get water flow through here. If not, then I'm going to dynamite the heck out of a big area here and just have a proper split. But as soon as the dry season ends, these two are going and being replaced with levees. Restrict the water flow a bit. Okay, that's expected. Probably should pause the construction of that because we're not going to have metal for a while. Actually, we're not too far away from being able to run the smelter a little bit. We just need to get power. Okay, so they can't build those two. District too far. Okay. I don't like that stair there. It's right in front of the floodgate. I know it doesn't affect anything, but it feels wrong. $1.6 days to the end of the dry season. We're probably going to lose the top layer of water here. At a guess. Because of pumping here, likely. 1.3 days. I think it takes 2 days for carrots to die when they're dry. So we'll just kind of assume they're going to be okay. It looks like needs are actually doing fairly reasonably. Oh, shrines. That's something I can do easily. That'll improve well-being. We'll put a couple there. Put one there. Just kind of scatter these around in some spaces that are otherwise unused. Also medical beds. I think I'm going to put a couple of them right there to either side of the distribution post. There's not really anything else we can put there. Oh, and that reminds me. We need to deal with broken teeth as well. Let's go ahead and put a tooth grindstone down there for the woodcutters. Things that were never a problem before and now have to be worried about. Okay. Half a day until the end. Current water level is 0.10. That means it's very close to just drying up. I don't remember what the limit is before it just kind of kicks over and dries up almost instantly. Yeah. Very, very close to drying up. But more water shall be flowing very shortly. Okay, so we're going to have to build some paths or we're not going to get those top two built. That'll do. Yeah. Here comes the water. Now this time it's going to pile up behind the dam a little bit. If they get that levee built fast enough. It's going to pile up behind the dam for quite a bit. This map really does not have much water flow, does it? It's kind of pathetic. It's definitely making me regret picking it a little bit, just how restrictive the water is. Okay, and we have it overtopping the dam. Or flowing through there anyway. I should build a water gauge right here behind the dam. Probably right there, actually. That'll help me keep an eye on how deep it is. It is starting to overflow the edges a little bit back here, which means that 3 wide might not quite be enough. Yeah, the water level is right at 3.0. Okay, this is set to height 0. That's not helping it flow better. That said, let's go ahead and fix this. By adding a levee there with a path on top. This is absolute top priority construction, please, because it's currently cutting our districts so we can't ship between them. Hopefully that encourages more water to go this way. Which it currently very much is not doing. Okay. So this is like the bare minimum allowable. Is 3 dams. Listen here, dang you can flow this way. Please. Okay. If you're gonna be that way. I will totally put a levee over here as well. And you will do what I say. If I have to completely dry this side up, like put a dam across here and just not let it flow out there at all and make it all flow out the other way, I will. Matter of fact, I'd build levees across there instead of a dam. Oh wait, I do have a whole bunch of pines up here. So I could build a tapper shack up here and just use the natural pine in the area. Okay. Note to self. Okay, the water flow through here is actually not that fast. It's still not flowing the other way. Going to drop this by a little bit. We'll let more water through. That made the situation worse, not better. Okay, we'll drop them all to 2. It just does not want to go this way. And I bet if we tried to close this up anymore, it would start overflowing rather than flow that way. That's annoying. But I was really counting on it going that way. I guess we're going to have to dynamite out a bigger passage. So, dynamite. What do we need for this again? We need a paper mill. And then we need... where even is dynamite in here? Oh, it's down here in landscaping, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This requires 150 horsepower for the explosive factory. And then... Okay, we can't build engines until we get this water wheel to turn. While there is a solution that would work. A bit painful, but it will work. How much horsepower is that producing? Almost 300 off a single wheel? Okay. Let's see if I can get... Let's build some floodgates in here. And I just realized this one's unreachable. And that one is unreachable. That is annoying. Path should improve. Oh wait, no, we can't path through there. Oh wait, can we? Yes, we can. Alright. That's just a warning, not a error. Okay, and you can be built using this, which is a good idea anyway. And then we will build a path right up to there. Okay. So that does allow some water through. On the plus side, we're now manufacturing metal finally. Some small amount of it. This needs to be set to height 0. When the drought comes, we need to remember to close those up. Otherwise, we won't be able to pump water, which is not the end of the world, but I really want to pump water. Oh good, this is starting to come online. So we have domestic source of logs. I did turn off log import, right? Yes, it did. Okay. So this is starting to really properly, everything all grown up. So I need to remember to set those back probably to full height actually just before the drought starts so this can back up water. And I should start building a proper dam in here to back up water a little more. Okay. So levees. We'll go ahead and build the dam right here, I think. And we'll do like that. And then we will build floodgates in here. And then behind this, we will put in... go like that. Yeah. Okay, now where do we path into here from? I guess we do it from up here? Like this? Go ahead and order some resource destruction. Oh, wait. Not those. I can just do a straight shot right through there. It's more trees, but it'll be prettier. Anyway, I really need to get dynamite going, too. I'm not going to put that big suspension bridge in. I'm going to modify it slightly and put a platform there. And then I'm going to use the shorter suspension bridge. That'll look a little more symmetrical. We'll put a path there. And we will delete those paths. That doesn't really look any better, but oh well. This is kind of a weird lopsided dam anyway. It exists solely so that we can turn off flow through here. And turn on flow through here. At a later point in time. This is still producing almost 400 horsepower. That's quite a lot. Okay, we need to get more population migration going. 16. We have 14 workers. Oh, one is incapacitated. That's why. Okay, so we're doing good on workers, actually. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so we probably should get a doctor. Just so these little whiners spend less time hanging around in here. We do have the metal available now. We would have to build a path to get over here. Or we could set up a small patch up here in our forestry district, which I'm not actually adverse to. We can plant dandelions, right? Yes, we can. Okay, we'll put a small patch of dandelions up here. And then we will order the construction of a doctor. There. And we will hire one more worker. Ah. Idiot beavers. I guess that one was probably idiot me too. We need to put in a temporary to get them up top there. I completely forgot that I was building a roof on here. I wish you could hang roofs out over the edges a little bit and have proper eaves. It's hydroneer all over again. Where Milo complains endlessly about the inability to put eaves on roofs. Although in hydroneer I did end up figuring out a way to do eaves, it just wasn't perfect. I'm going to have to delete these stairs so they can get up there. That's a problem though. Is there a separate second path up to there? Currently, no, but I could do it easily enough. And I probably should, actually. There we go. Second route up. Okay, that's the 3-day warning. That means we need to get ready to do some sudden changing on our water handling. Specifically, this needs to be changed to height 2.5, which I think we could honestly do at any point, because height 2 doesn't actually seem to be pushing through much more water than 2.5 did. It maybe cut down on the horsepower for this a little tiny bit. Hard to tell. But more importantly, this needs to be set to height 1, probably. Just stop water flow through here altogether. Let this place fill up. Yeah, I really need to add a 4th floodgate in here, because 3 is not enough. So I think it's got to be this one. But no, because this is a really awkward place to put a dam. I need dynamite. And to get dynamite, I need a lot of power. And this river... I guess we could probably do it down here. Let's look at something here. If I build a explosives factory... Well, we need a paper mill first. If I build a paper mill, which we should unlock it anyway. Put it out here. I suppose... Okay, where's that explosives factory? There it is. Oh, that place is huge. We could put in some supports and put it right here beside that. And then put a paper mill beside that. And then we could have 2 smelters, explosives factory, and a paper mill in this district. I guess we'll do that. Because currently this is the district with the most power production. These little fools are not able to build this because they can't get over there, and they can't get over there because I didn't build them a way to get over there. Yeah. Now they should be able to get over here. No, they can't. Oh, I never put the path through the forest. No wonder they can't get over here. Also, because I didn't build the path through the forest like I had originally intended to, a pine tree has grown back in the middle of it. I should also check. We're going to need a tapper shack eventually. I probably should put it over here somewhere. Okay, so there that is. They can definitely reach this now. Yes, they can. Good deal. Alright. So now... Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot to set this to synchronize height. Oops. Or I forgot to turn on... Okay. Somehow synchronized height got turned off. Probably because I did it deliberately. And one of those got messed up. And we let a bunch of water out of the reservoir when we didn't have to. Which resulted in a little bit of water spill over here. Not a big deal. Okay, so... Paper mill goes there. We need storage for the paper. Or do we? Actually, I think I'm not going to build paper storage. I'm just going to build a paper mill. And an explosive structure. And then you just pause one, and when you pause the other. Okay, this requires 30 metal blocks. Do I have enough metal blocks in storage? It looks like we have over 100, so that's good. Speaking of that, though, it does mean we can unlock the beaver statue and start building some of those. That's 30 whole metal blocks, though, just for a statue, so I don't know about that. But these both need power. So we'll likely have to pause the smelter while these are running. Anyway. They only have one worker each, so that should be easy enough to keep up with. There's the healer. Unable to get required material. Oh wait, do I need to build a gatherer for that? Berries, chestnuts, dandelions. Oh, I do need a gatherer for that. Oops. Okay. Let's just squeeze a gatherer in right here. Congratulations, you are gathering dandelions. Actually, they can also gather chestnuts. I forgot about that. I should build a little warehouse that they can put chestnuts in, and then we can roast chestnuts here, and that'd be another source of food. Because whenever we're not using up too much wood... Gathering chestnuts is going to be a bad idea, trying to depend on that for food when we're using them for wood at the moment. But anyway. We don't have anything in here set to allow chestnuts. I am fairly certain that he won't gather chestnuts. I hope. But he will gather dandelions and take them over here and give to the healer. Which means also we need to get another gatherer flag to gather these dandelions. Unless these can reach. Nope, just short. Okay. So let's go ahead and order a little bit of resource removal. Like that, I think. Build a path there. Build a gatherer flag. There we go. Now that should actually get our healer over here so that I can work as soon as we export a little bit of metal. Okay. So we do need more workers. I guess I should probably go ahead and build another breeding pod, because we've been consistently short on workers for about the same amount for quite a while now. And we are only building things that require more workers. So I should probably build another breeding pod. Which means I'm actually going to delete this path segment. And I'm going to put a breeding pod right there. I kind of want them all clustered around here for no particular reason. So that'll improve population a little bit. Slowly, but it, eventually get started in the right direction anyway. Gonna have to be a little careful with iron teeth population. I'm gonna let through a small slug of water. Okay. Looks like this dam here is done. Let's increase the height to 1. Which should stop all flow through here until it overtops the whole assembly. Preferably water will go through here, but I guess we'll find out. I would like to not have to reduce the height of this from 0.5 and still have the water wheel turn at a decent speed. But we'll see. Oh, so these guys have gathered a bunch of chestnuts too. Where's he getting the chestnuts from? Oh, from here. Okay. Maybe I should build him a road. Oh, no, wait. He can go way out into here to gather chestnuts. Maybe I should build a little chestnut roaster somewhere. I don't want to unlock that yet. How big is the grill? Oh, the grill's not big at all. We can just kind of delete a little segment right here. Let's go ahead and mark those for deletion. Then we'll build a grill right here and roast chestnuts. Are you gathering chestnuts too? No, you're not, because there's no workers available. I might plant more chestnuts around out here just to improve the... Okay, build a grill. Grilled chestnuts. Yeah, anyway. I'm not going to remove this dam, because that way I won't have to turn off these pumps. This area will just dry out before the rest of it does. But eventually I want this to be a dead end. No more water flowing out through here. It should all flow out through here. That's going to require some explosives here, though. Okay, this requires power. Let's pause it for now, which should actually free somebody up for the gatherer flag. Which should get this healer going. Yep. Yay, the healer has dandelions. He can now produce medicine. Which will then get our medical beds buffed up. We need to start exporting a small amount of metal. I'm going to turn this on. I'm going to set it to a single beaver working here. And then I'm going to add a new route to go to there and drop off metal blocks. Currently there's no beaver working there because we don't have enough population, but that is acceptable to me. Yeah, this little fool can reach the chestnuts. Oh wait, I planted maples. Damn it, those aren't supposed to be maples. They're supposed to be chestnut trees. Maples are trash. Damn it. Okay. We need to clear the planting area. And reissue a command to grow. I mean, maples I'm sure are good for non-wood purposes, but we're after wood here, so. Also, I'm going to get rid of this stuff up here. We need this free and clear for our own wood later. Well, it's running all right, but it's also overflowing, like a lot. Okay. That'll hopefully help it dry out a little bit. Everybody's all watered out in here. Okay, there we go. Much better. Much better. That does provide a little tiny bit of water flow through here. Hardly any to mention. That's set to 0, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's try cutting off the flow through there. Will it change direction? Without flooding everybody? Yes. But it is going to flood everybody like crazy. Okay. Quickly change that before we have too many washed away. Carrots don't like being flooded, for example. Nor do trees. Okay, so we do have to set these to 0 to have it work. And I need to remember to set that back. Need to close those again. These can't actually be closed yet. Not until I blow a bigger path through here. Boo. Why are you complaining about food? We have an entire, completely full thing. Go eat, you little idiot. Okay, this is unreachable until I delete this. Now that we built a secondary staircase, I can do that. Okay, it is now reachable. This needs some metal blocks. We're not producing enough currently. I should unpause that. We need more workers. We currently have 2 unfilled jobs. We'll bring in a 3rd worker though, because we do have a 3rd and 4th unfilled job available. Never hurt to have like an extra worker or 2. We will probably pause the smelter whenever we're running the explosive factory and paper mill, but okay, how much flow are we getting through here? Not actually very much. Which I'm pretty sure is the problem of this down here being too narrow. Let's go ahead and order some resource demolition here so that we can get ready to... Well, that's problematic. Okay. Let's order some more resource demolition so we can get a path through there. And that way direction too while we're at it. Might as well. That should help get deeper into the chestnut forest for collection of resources. But more importantly, it'll help us get this area free so that we can plant explosives. Although, I'm probably going to want to build a path from the other direction. Go ahead and order some resources deleted in those two directions. And get a path down to this corner. And then we'll put a platform there. And that'll allow people from both sides to get in through here. Okay. So this is almost close enough to having enough metal blocks. Have we shipped enough metal blocks to build this yet? Almost. Just one more metal block and we can start making explosives. And paper. Because apparently we need the explosives factory. There we go. Yay! Turn that off. Turn you on. We need a worker. We don't have a worker. Okay. Build a roof. Finish that off. Okay. We are... Oh wait, this isn't reachable by this district no matter what because of the district gate. Boo. Okay, so we will have to ship explosives out of here over to there. That's what I was hoping to avoid. We'll go ahead and delete that path. And delete that, because it's not necessary or useful. Okay. It is nice to see water flowing through there at a decent rate, even though it isn't quite enough. Okay, the paper mill is running. We are slowly building up a supply. Let's set the gatherer flag workplace priority to low. That means the explosive factory will run. And we will order this guys to add a new route to their explosives. Okay, yay! Can't unlock dynamite, not enough science points. And the reason there's not enough science points is because nobody is working science. Because we do not have anywhere close to enough beavers in here. Holy crap. We must have had a big die-off or something. A bunch of them died of old age, yeah. Okay. Well, that is moderately problematic. I need to get rid of these maple trees. I think we'll just wait till they're all cut and then we'll plant. I mean, obviously, unless we go in and manually destroy them, there's not really any other choice. We do have plenty of wood here at the moment. No available workers in district. What? Oh. Somebody is stuck in the medical bed.
Oh, Malavadara.
It's not going down as fast as I would have preferred. Okay. We definitely need another thing I need to use explosives for. I need to blow out some of this wall, I think. Probably this tile, that tile, maybe that tile, and then this tile and this tile, and then put another gate right here. Make that slightly wider. Not much wider, just a little bit. Ugh. Apparently grilled chestnuts are fairly popular. Not sure if they've all been harvested in this vicinity or... No. Okay. The yellow dots are the chestnuts. Okay, we've got 3-day warning. That means we're definitely going to pause the smelter and hope they work at the explosives factory. We need to get ready to close these gates. How many explosives do we have? Apparently not very many. Okay, we do have some metal blocks in there already. I'm tempted to stop exporting them for now. Or we could set distribution limits for metal blocks. Nah, not worth it. Don't know where the explosives are going. They should be being hauled to here. I don't think there's any warehouse that will allow them. Let's see if we can catch a beaver showing up to grab them. He's carrying nothing, okay. Where are you going? Working to a distribution post. Going to a distribution post. Okay. So he's hauling to here. I can't see how many it has. But eventually, someday, he should haul them over to here. Oh, now we've got 8 explosives in stock. Okay, good deal. That does mean... Oh, and we can't unlock these yet because we do not have enough science points. We don't have enough science points because we don't have enough workers. The vicious cycle continues. Alright. Not sure which is more important. Blowing a bigger hole here. Or blowing the bigger hole here. Both are pretty important. This one's going to be messy because we have to let all the water out of the dam. Because we're going to have to open a gap here and then blow out. Well, unless... Oh, I guess even if we do it here, we're going to have to delete a column of the dam. Which is going to make a mess. Unless we delete this and build some levees there and then delete and build behind it and then remove the levees. That's actually not the dumbest idea I've ever had. Let's go ahead and set that up. Pair of temporary levees. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pop the height up to 0.5 for now. Boom. We'll pause this. We'll pause that. Explosive production is temporarily halted. Oh, I've forgotten. I had set the water transparent. Okay. So this column can now be deleted. And we can build a new triple floodgate in its place. Okay. The drought is upon us. Closing the floodgates completely. And you as well. Let's back as much water up in here as we can. I think I might have been a little too late on that. Oh no. It's about 80 something. That's pretty high. 60 down here though. It'll slosh a little bit until it finds a level, but these guys are gonna pump until this is dry. And that's fine. Hopefully, I never have to open these again. I'd be quite happy leaving them right the way they are. We just need to get some science going. Which actually... there needs to be a like shift click or something to disable all of a certain thing in a district. Shift click would probably be the easiest way to do it. Okay, this is built. That means we can go ahead and destroy these. Okay, now, this, at a minimum, this needs to be exploded. But I'm probably going to explode a few more than that to clear a bigger path through there. Which means these are going to have to go eventually. And I'm probably going to explode a few out of the back here too, but that's lower priority. Let a little slug of water through. Whee! Not useful at all, but we can do it. I wish buildings that were inoperable for one reason or another would automatically send their workers elsewhere. But I can kind of see why that's not done. It could lead to interesting side effects. Let's hook that back up. I'm going to delete this path. I know I was just talking like I'm going to leave it, but upon further consideration, I do want people to run past these roofs here. That's kind of the whole point of building it. Well, that and it looks nice. And I do kind of want it to look nice. Probably should roof this one over as well. I'll think about it. I'm tempted to build platforms over a section of road and put roofs on top of the platforms just to give them more roofed area to walk under and around. It'd be really silly, but tempting. Anyway, how many metal blocks do I have? That's the scrap metal one. Metal blocks. 0. Okay. I was thinking about maybe building an engine. Oh wait, we can't well, yes, I guess we could unlock the engine. I don't want to though, because there's other more important things to unlock first. How are we doing on population? 2 unemployed beavers. 15 jobs left open. Are you people just unable to run these fast enough? We had more population than this earlier. Maybe I should build another one? I'm going to build another one. We can use more population, and we have thousands of food. The limiting factor on food is currently... well, it's not even mechanical power. We have plenty of wheat flour stored. Anyway. Doing pretty well on water with only a single pump. But it is a pump that can run full time, so... probably should build these guys another water storage just in case. Question is, where should I put it? Actually, that's not really much of a question. I can put it right here. I'll have to move some stuff. But not much. This is the only thing that's actually going to have to go. Oops. Yeah. That'll give more water up here near the residential area. Not as convenient as this water maybe, but we should have the planks and gears in store. Yeah. That'll give us more water for the next time around. I'm gonna delete this stream gauge. It doesn't serve a purpose. Current water level 33. Current water level 229. We could let another slug of water through. What was the water level here again? 32. I think I'll let another small slug. That's plenty. I'm not sure how water gets back in here. I'm guessing it's splashing over. Oh, this might have been from when it was flooding earlier. That's another place I should blow a small hole in there. Put a dam in it. And then this can stay full all the time. Don't know why I would do that, actually. Just to have it full of water, I guess. Okay. This is kind of keeping up with chestnut demand. It looks like most everybody in this area has grilled chestnuts available. Rooftop terrace is still kind of abysmal. Once I get these blasted maples replaced with the chestnuts that they were supposed to be originally. which I think I'm going to actually go ahead and order resource destruction to be carried out on the upper level. And then plant those with maples. Because we're not using that much wood here right now. Oh, end of the drought. Okay, this is set to 2.5. This is set to 1. Wait for water to start coming through, and then we'll drop this to 0.5 right away. I probably should have set all the pump workers to work at the inventor's huts while the drought was going. I thought about it several times, but I didn't do it. Not sure why not. Okay. Water flow has begun. This area will fill first. And then this area will flood. It's flooding a little already, but that's not a big problem. Unless I turn this down one. Boom. This is spinning and generating power already. Let's go ahead and get the explosives factory cranking. Okay. Got a little of a flood here. Probably aftershocks of leaving this closed too long. I need to do something with the rooftop terrace situation. The easy solution would be put in some more row houses and delete these two and put 2 terraces there. That would be one way to do it. I could fit more row houses in. Okay. That gives me 16, 32, 40. And these are 10 each. So that's more than enough. Also, I'm going to delete these 1x2 roofs and put in 2x3 roofs on those two. And what's this have in the way of roofing ability? I don't think there's any 2x2 roof. Oh, yes, there is. Okay. We'll have to unlock the 2x2 roof and put it there later. For now, though, we won't worry about that. And we won't delete that housing until such time as the new housing is built. So that'll take a little bit. There we go. How much metal do we have waiting at the... 18. Okay. And 15 explosives. That's actually probably enough explosives to do everything I want to do. I don't want to spend any science until I can unlock the explosives, though. Population is still 15 less than it needs to be. I'm not sure how many breeding pods I need to sustain this much population. How many breeding pods do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, 8 breeding pods. I have 75 population. Each breeding pod is sustaining... No. Yeah, I have 75 population. So unless, if my population is finished growing, which I honestly doubt, then we are sustaining less than 10 people per breeding pod. Which doesn't seem right. If I can get the average well-being over 15, which currently it's 13, so if I can get grilled potatoes going, that give me +2. And that would give me to 15, which would give me another 20% life expectancy. Oh, no, wait. Next tier is 17. Okay. I don't really care about the movement speed. 15 would give me 20% more work speed, which would be nice. The life expectancy is the thing that would increase my population over time. Suppose I could just build another breeding pod, but I really don't want to build too much population. It won't hurt anything. We'll build not 1, but 2 more breeding pods, I think. Live a little dangerously here. Actually, I'm going to make another change here as well. I'm going to see if I can blow this out and then build a larger... We'll build a... Oops. That was a mistake. We'll build a breeding pod here. And then we will blow this out at the first available opportunity. And build a larger tank in the place of these 2 tanks. So for now, we'll build 1 more breeding pod. No, wait. What am I thinking? I can build another one right here. There we go. I don't know why I'm insisting on building all the breeding pods right in this area, but I am. Probably because the gatherers that gather the berries are right here, so it makes it convenient. Because I don't actually have a berry storage. We're just using gatherer flags to store the berries. Berries are the one food that doesn't make beavers happy. They'll eat them and they'll survive, but they don't provide a happiness bonus. Okay, so hopefully that'll grow our population. Because I need a lot more people over here. And I just realized that this isn't running because I forgot to set that down 1. Oops. We just wasted a whole bunch of the year. Not that it really matters, because our problem is population. And until we get that solved... It is nice to see if this isn't overflowing. What's the height? 265? Okay, that's pretty much perfect. How are we doing? Okay, we do have 79. Okay, this district has no free workers, no free jobs. Okay. We do have plenty of free jobs, we just don't have the free workers. Everything is balanced here as far as population goes. This district has 12 free jobs. It looks like we're starting to turn things around a little bit. We do actually have some people working at the hauling posts. I'm going to set these 2 to just low priority and leave these 3 on very low priority. So hopefully we get a little bit of science soon. Maybe. Actually, no, we'll leave them on very low. Because it is more important that the hauling post is staffed than that we are producing science, even though we need science at the moment. Okay. Oh, there are 22 explosives in the world. Pretty much all of which are apparently over here. Now, if only I could place them. We don't need much science to be able to place them. We just need a few more beavers. Also, I should unpause that pump. Not that, apparently we need it. We have 1,800 water available. Although that number does drop quite a bit as soon as everybody decides they want to drink. Okay, so the new houses are done. Time to remove those houses and put in new rooftop terraces. Oh, that's annoying. I can't build it here because it's partially on land. And these are only available to be built on the roof. That's an annoying restriction. I could dynamite this out. That's actually extremely tempting. Okay, regardless, let's take care of the roof situation over here. Okay. We'll worry about that one later. We'll get these two first. Delete these two roofs. And let's go ahead and give a 2x3 roof order. Like that. Okay. Hopefully they should be able to reach all that without me having to build any paths or anything. And that reminds me, I need to go plant chestnuts up here. In that area, apparently. Get a resource demolition order for most of that. These are currently unreachable because of path. Let's extend the paths out a little bit. What's up, my cat? How does that actually affect the range? Pretty substantially. Alright, good deal. I am going to go ahead and put a path through there as well. And then we will increase the chestnuts. I'll issue a... Oh. Oh, okay. I will issue a cutting area order for that whole area. Like that. And as soon as they cut this down, I will order more chestnuts planted. As for these, I don't entirely know what I'm going to do with those. I'm certainly not replanting them, but I haven't quite decided if I want to maybe plant pines in here, or if I want to do the whole thing chestnuts. For now, it's looking like some pines, maybe. Okay, so we're continuing to produce explosives. Go ahead and plant more chestnuts. Like so. I'm going to put a path around the outside so the chestnuts don't grow out more on their own. Give them a limit. Can I actually plant? Looks like I can. There. Then we'll issue a wood cutting order to fill in this whole area. Yeah, okay, good deal. This is basically cleared up. Can't quite clear the whole thing out. And that's because of the district distance ending right there. So we can't extend this district out any farther, this direction. Not unless we build a shortcut over the mountain or something like that, which we could do. I really wish beavers could dig tunnels. Engine limitation and all that will allow it, but it'd be really awesome if you could. Okay, how are we doing on population? Very slowly continuing to come up. Emphasis on very slowly. Okay. How are explosives doing? We have 40 some explosives in stock. We should probably pause the paper mill and the explosives factory and turn the smelter back on. I need to get more metal. Because I'm going to build an engine so that we can have year-round production of anything. We need a lot more metal. I'd like to have an engine out here somewhere so that we can process wood year-round. I'd probably need to plant more trees, but that actually wouldn't be hard to do over here. Yeah. We could build like a bridge across here. And then up to here, and then put in another big tree area. Now that we're holding water back here, this is going to stay green all the time. Or at least enough of the time. This probably, well, I don't know. I was about to say it'd probably be enough good place to put another district, but I'm not actually sure about that. I suppose we built the district center and the housing and stuff up on this hill. All the recreational areas. And put like a small farm down here. And like chestnuts across the river or something. And we don't really have any good open areas to plant water crops in. If you wanted to do water crop farming, up here would probably be our best bet. But we'd have to pump the water up there, and that would be painful. Take a lot of power, more importantly. We could build an aqueduct, or aqueduct of sorts, across to here. I think the water pump can lift 6. So let's see. This is 3, 4, 5. We could lift to this level with a single pump. And that's 700 horsepower? Yeah, 700 horsepower. So that would need either a monstrous water wheel setup, which I guess we could do if we dynamited out or terraformed out a section over here. Before we can do terraforming, though, we really need to get more metal production, because then we can build golems and... Okay, what do we need to make golems? Golem part factory. Apparently we need to build 3 different golem components that require planks and metal, planks and gears, planks, gears, and metal. So we need at least 3 golem assemblers, or golem part factories. We need a golem assembler. And then we need charging stations all over the place, which charging stations take 50 horsepower each. And then control towers consume science. Provides a boost within 10 tiles. I would like to get a golem only district running, where golems are produced and then sent off to work in a different district that has, well, okay, what I would really like is to have a single district that has the beavers. It has the beavers, it has everything to make beavers happy. And then we have golem districts scattered around. I mean, obviously I've already branched out into a second beaver district, but... And that way you would need to only supply a limited amount of stuff to the satellite districts. Anyway, that's beside the point. Also, I have just noticed that it is 12:30. That is getting rather late. It is a Friday, so I don't mind going a bit late. But I probably should get to bed sooner rather than later.
Oh, malaverdade.
How many days do these start growing? Quite a bit more. I was wondering how long until it was be reasonable to build a grill for chestnuts. The answer is quite a while. Anyway, the drought's going to be here quite soon. We need to get ready to turn these off. How many metal blocks do I have? 36 metal blocks total. Basically none of which are in this district. Okay. So they've all been exported to here. I would think about building a beaver statue or something around here. But yeah. Okay, we're finally getting rooftop terrace social life built up a little bit. Campfire still sucks, but rooftop terrace is recovering. I could build another campfire over here. The problem is I don't think it's actually a problem of... Oh. Let's remove that. Yes. I don't think it's a problem of not having enough facilities. I think it's just a problem of them not using the facilities they have. Let's see. Let's build it from this direction. It's inefficient. But also I don't have to delete path and leave a medical bed orphaned and all that stuff while I'm doing it. Okay. I do not have the 2x2 roof. Which means I needed to spend a small portion of my hard-earned science to buy it. Or I just need to not do this. Okay. Well, first of all, we're going to close the floodgates. We're going to pause the smelter. And then we're going to pause all these pumps. And that will hopefully get people working at the inventors' huts. We'll leave one pump here running. Yep, inventor huts start spinning. Okay, good deal. We do have 2 unemployed beavers in this district now. Is that a problem? No. So we do have science coming in. We need 600 to buy dynamite. We're at 520. We made like 40 science during a single day. So over the course of this drought, we should hopefully make enough science to buy everything we want to buy, and then a few more things. Our population apparently went up by about 10 since the last time I paid attention. So that's a good sign. Come on. Work at your sciencey jobs harder. I need my dynamite. $569. Spin those silly little propeller things on the roof. I'm not sure how those help generate science, but if they're not spinning, science isn't being generated, so they should be spinning them faster. That'll surely make the science generate faster, right? I don't think that's how it works. Okay. Before the end of the day, we should have enough science to unlock the dynamite. Then we still have more floodgates. I'd like to get these big metal platforms unlocked, because they're very useful. There we go. 600 science. Give me my dynamite. Yay, we have dynamite. Stuff can go kaboom now. Including these stairs, which need to go. Actually, I shouldn't have deleted those stairs. Oh well, I guess it's acceptable. Boom. Boom. Okay, we're going to delete that path. We're going to build a new path there. We're going to put new dynamite there. And on the back side here, we're going to delete these stairs. We're going to place some dynamite there. We're going to delete that path. We're going to put some dynamite there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to knock these back a little bit. Make more space in there and make it look nicer. But mainly this is so I don't have to have stairs in front of the floodgates, which I think looks ugly. And the same over here is the real reason why those are being blown out. Okay, other things need to be blown up. This area here needs to be blown up. Especially badly. Also, that needs to be removed, and I think I'm going to blow this area up too a little bit. And this floodgate is going to have to go because this area is going to be blown up bigger. We'll actually mark more of these for deletion. Clear up some space just in case I want to blow up more in here. Kaboom. Kaboom. Okay, I'm not quite happy with that. Make a bigger path through there. And also blow that up too. Okay, have they constructed this yet? Yes. There we go. So with these in place, they'll be able to cross over here again and place this dynamite. Speaking of dynamite. There we go. I'm going to delete these because I don't think they're needed anymore. I don't know if they ever really were, but they made me feel better at least. And I'm going to let a slug of water through. Just to make sure that this is nice and full. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Awesome. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. Now where else do I have a burning desire to make a hole? Right here. And also I do want to make a connection through here somewhere. Where exactly though? I think the best place to do it would be right there. Also, what in the world is going on with this water level? Make sure this is raised up so we don't leak any through there. Water level now? 20 something? Seems like it's dropping really fast. There's no leaks or anything. So I guess it must just be a little bit of pumping. Okay. Also, we can raise these up to 1 and leave them there. I hope. Yeah, probably is not going to work, but we can hope. Boom. We will delete that levee. We will build a single dam in its place. And that will allow this to stay full all year round, which is utterly pointless. Okay, we didn't lose any beavers to that. Put those in. Switch over here to rooftop terrace. Ta-da! Maybe we're cheating a little bit, but it works. Okay, decoration. It's not cheating, but it's definitely going against the spirit of the rooftop terrace. I think it should, honestly, I think it should be made so that it has to be supported at least half by a roof. Just for cases like that, where you want to build a roof that's partially overhanging something else. But anyway. Nobody asked me. Or, you know, build a building right beside a piece of land and share some of the rooftop terrace with it. Ultimately, dynamiting out a little bit of area and building a platform in there has the same exact effect. Oh, there was another thing I wanted to dynamite. Can I even place dynamite underneath these things? No, I can't. I did want to dynamite this upstream until that was... And also dynamite out some of this to make a bigger reservoir in here. I would have to delete some of these. Basically, try to dynamite out the middle of the stream all the way back to here so that these can suck out more water. I don't know. Not worth it. Not yet. The end of the drought. Let's raise this back up to 2.5. So this reservoir will refill. Reflow all this. It can flow through here at a reasonable rate. This needs to be dropped. Oops, not that. These need to be dropped to 0.5 height. I might actually drop them to 0 height once we get water flowing through here, in the hopes that I could leave these set to 1 and everything will go this way. Realistically, it's probably not going to work, but I can always hope. In any case, fill faster. Yeah, so with 4 through here, all nicely dynamited out, this should have a much nicer flow through here. I hope. This will fill, and then that'll be that. I need to replace these with bigger water wheels. I do have the capability to build a big water wheel now. If I was going to restructure this to use the giant water wheel, where would I put it? Right through here is probably the fastest running area. But also it's not really deep enough. Here would probably be the best place to put it. Okay, we have a little water overflowing already, but it won't be a long-term issue, I hope. Okay, let's set these to 0 in the probably vain hope that enough water will be pulled down through here that it won't overfill and overflow everything. Oh, look. Who would have guessed? It's overspilling the dam. Okay. Let's try setting this to 0.5 and see if we still get flow through there like a proper setup. Backfills a little bit. Water current 1.6. That's kind of slow. Some of that slowness is probably because it has to make a little curve here. If I was to dynamite out this whole area, that would go faster. Okay. Let's go ahead and delete those into those. And dynamite. Here we go. Start the explosive factories up again. I don't think we have any explosives currently stored here. No, we don't. And this has stopped flowing. Boo. Okay, so that has to be the 0. There's just not enough drop through here to make that work. Unless it's just a case of having dam there would actually help. Worth a try. What's the worst that would happen? You have to delete a section to dam? Oh no. In any case, this is producing quite a lot of horsepower for not actually all that much flow. Assuming that flow gauge is correct anyway. So if I was able to build a bigger dam in here, let me think about this. We don't want to dam this. Well, okay. How much flour do we have? How much? We have 1,400 bread currently in store. I think we can probably afford to delete all this to increase our mechanical power. Question is, what does this take to build? Do we have enough planks in stock? Yes, we do. Okay. So we could delete all this and just build it and have it work. I'm going to do it. Go ahead, delete buildings. Goodbye, old power system. You won't be missed. I mean, you will be temporarily missed. I'm going to delete it all the way back. Okay. Now levees. Go ahead and build like that. And then on this side, we will build a similar... Actually, I'm going to build a whole flippin' spillway. Like this. No. Here, why aren't I using the deconstruct tool? We'll put a bit of a drop off there. Now, power, large water wheel. We'll put the large water wheel not right up against that. It'll be right up against this instead. So we actually need to delete that instead. I'm going to leave this part levees, and then we'll put double platforms on top of it right here. With a single platform back here. And then do that and that. A bit of path right there. And then we will take levees and do like that. Now we go priorities. High priority for this area. And then low priority for this area because we don't want them building this floor just yet. And finally, last segment of walls right there. Okay, wait a second here. Priorities. Normal priority for the floor. This needs to be high priority as well. Okay, I think that'll do it. And then we do power wheel, large water wheel. We'll go right here. I want it back a little bit from the edge. And then back here, we'll put in levees. To help guide the water through the wheel. Yeah, like that, I think. That does need to be taller than the rest of the walls. Okay, this is going to have to be deleted. And then we do... Well, we already have this down here. We don't need this anymore at all. What we do need, however, is to put in... Oops, not dams. Put in some levees right there to help direct the water more. Okay. So this should get maximum flow through that. And then it will fall into this river section. I'm actually going to blow that out to make it a little bit wider here. So you have a bigger catch pool. Did I plant maples here too? Yes, I did. This whole damn thing is planted with maples. Wait. Wait. Maples are more efficient than chestnuts. I'm an idiot. Yes, chestnuts are 4 maples. Ah, damn it. I got them backwards in my mind, and that's... Okay. Okay, we're not changing this up. We are going to leave these chestnuts here, because I do want some chestnuts up here. But we are going to turn maple replanting back on for this area. Except not there. Because that's underwater. Okay. For a second there... Wow, I'm glad I realized it after a bit. But anyway, this will have max flow rate through that water wheel. From there, we're going to do the power hookup. We'll do a T intersection here. Because we're going to run power this way to run those things so we can remove these water wheels later. Somehow. I haven't quite decided how we're going to get the power there yet. And This will be... Oh, wait. This is going to be easy to do. No, wait. No, it won't be easy to do. Well, yeah, it will be, actually. We can't put this here. But we can bomb out a little area here. And here. Put a few explosives right there. Then we'll put a 90-degree right there. Put another 90 here. Put a left. A 90. A 90. Boom. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of construction, but I assume the locals can do it. What is important that this wall gets done first. Because if it doesn't, then we will have, if the floor gets built first, then this is going to overflow and exciting things will happen. Namely, this area will drown. Okay, so what's the stream gauge reading? Water current, 4 cubic. Okay, that's like really flowing. I wonder if making this narrower accelerated it upstream. And it's just throwing it through there. Okay, it is going back down though. So it's probably a temporary effect of squeezing the water out. Okay, well. You might have some minor flooding. But it'll be temporary, so it's fine. Okay. Those can't be reached yet. They won't be able to be reached until these are built. And this. This outer wall's next to build. Then we can floor it. Yeah. How much power is this producing? 400 horsepower? We would need 2 of those wheels running like that to pump water up 6 blocks. Oh, crap. I forgot to turn the pumps back on. Oops. Okay. Well. That was a mistake. Now, as for how we're going to run power into here, probably the smart thing to do would actually be to run it through the water. Failing that, we could just run more platforms right down through the middle here and then step it down. I don't want to block this path. But I think I might have to. Yeah. But I could just run a shaft right along through here and into the side of this. Or I could just run it across the river bottom and bring it up into here. Or I could just not worry about it until I see how much this thing actually produces. I could tap power off this side, take it up and around here and bring it back across, because shaft doesn't cost any power per distance, so it's perfectly fine to build a long one. Apparently squeezing water down into a narrower, taller thing makes it faster. Who knew? Oh, these are built. Okay, that shouldn't flow. Improve flow. It's oscillating a little bit, so it's hard to tell, but... now for the second level. Yeah, that definitely improved flow. Hopefully the second level helps a similar amount. Okay, so those are reachable now. As are these. Good deal. The reason for the little pond here is because I don't want there to be any... it's not really a pond, it's kind of a... The reason I'm making sure this is nice and smooth here is so this doesn't happen. So the water has a little bit of space to move and not flood. Like that. We're going to continue to get flooding problems until this is built. If we want to access power from this side, we're going to have to blow out one of these blocks. Which isn't inherently an issue. We could run a straight, blow out two of these, and we could run a straight, and then do eye lines down. Run this over, drop here, and then run a shaft like that. It's a possibility. The other possibility is running it through here, which, once again, I don't really want to get rid of this path. I could move the path out one, but everything we do over here is decreasing the size of the tree area, which is another thing I don't really want to do, but I don't have to. Okay. The floor is done. Now they're building the walls. That looks like we're getting a considerable and deep flow through there. Problem. I might actually have to increase the height of the wall through here. I totally did not see that coming. Huh. Well... Can I do that without creating serious issues? Okay, let's try that. We're still gonna leak through here, though. It looks like the water is... I don't know if we can force this into a 2-block wide gap unless we do some serious engineering. On the other hand, the amount of flow we have to be getting through there has to be immense. I don't know if it counts flow 2 blocks deep or not. But we're certainly going to get flowed that deep. Boom. Go ahead and get that and that. Okay, that rig's rigged up again. Yeah, we need to stop water from flowing through here. I don't know if we can block this off properly, though, is the problem. I might have to remove some trees and redo this with some more levees. I'll try these levees to see if that fixes the problem or improves the problem. Okay, first of all, you're going. As are you. This needs to be solved in a few days, or we're going to have problems. Can't get required materials. What? Are we out of logs? Yes, we are. Well, that sucks. Also, because this is flooded. Ew. We might have to delete these walls back here. That isn't going to help, though. What happens if I lift that? Okay, now guys can work. I'm going to have to play with the floodgates here to keep it from flooding. Too much. The important part is that we keep the beavers working at digging up or cutting down trees. Long enough for us to get the higher walls in. Okay, what really happens if we just have it? Just leave those up. Other than, of course, our river's starting to dry up. It looks like most of the water is flowing back off the map edge over here. And we do still have some overtopping the dam. So that appears to have temporarily solved the problem. It greatly reduces our water flow, but it temporarily solved the problem. Let's raise those. This is still getting enough flow through there that that problem is not a problem. Okay. We can do that, I guess. It's producing not much power. But that's fine. Its little power cage is not complete at all. I think we're going to have to remove some trees back here and build a levee cage around this. Because I think this is going to leak out through the hub if I actually try to overtop it with level 3 or if I make this deeper like that, yeah, I don't think that's going to work. But we kind of need to try. Okay, so if I do levee like that, Delete you and you. Wait. The whole point of this is so that we can get path over to here. We don't need any of this path here. Okay. Also, we can delete that path so it looks a little nicer. And probably put in like a statue or something there eventually. But if this ends up being a leak, that's going to be a serious problem in the future. I'm going to drop this to 0.5 because that way when I drop this we're not going to have serious flooding problems. But I am going to lower this back down to 2.5 hopefully before the dry season ends so I can see if the taller yeah, okay, these need to be built. This needs to be built very badly. Can't get all required materials, what do you mean? Oh, we need to build this one first. Hopefully we don't have water flowing out through the shaft area. I can't imagine that that's actually going to work though. But this is already producing more power than it used to produce. Okay. Let's give it a sudden shot of water. Find out if it's going to actually overflow. It is actually going to overflow right through the hub. Damn it. Okay. This is going to have to be fixed. Over the course of the drought. Speaking of which, that is just about ready to start, so let's raise this up to full block. Raise you up to full block. And let's let a slug of water through, just to make sure it keeps flowing at full. I would like to see this be very, very close to 1, but that's not going to happen. Okay. So, this needs to be deleted. This needs to be deleted. This needs to be deleted. As does this. I probably shouldn't have blown up any of this dirt, but oh well. We need to delete at least some of these trees in here. Now, we need to build levees in there. Unfortunately, you can't build levees on top of platforms because game engine limitation. That they really need to fix at some point. Those are top priority. Please make them go away right away. Similar vein, don't replant. Basically, there needs to be a little pocket around here, so even if water does flow in there, it can't actually go anywhere. Okay. And there's no real reason to have these platforms here at all anymore. I'll leave them there for now, though. These platforms are also not required anymore. Okay, power. We do a high power shaft. We put it right there. Those go there. We end up putting levees right here. Will someone please delete this maple? Don't tell me it's out of range or something. It's out of range or something. Damn it. That's unfortunate, because it needs to go. And the only way to bring it into range would be to build some path to get back there. And the way to build path would be to delete some of these and build path back there. Okay. If we do like this, we go ahead and delete a line of trees right along here. Like so. That will allow us to put path through here. And get up there with stairs. That would give a shortcut to the waterworks area. We'll run some pathing across here. Actually, wait, we can't put path across there. I can not put... Okay, we can't build anything over top of that. Boo. Nope. Well, I don't really want to put path here because I need to get power line running through there. I think we're going to have to do some shenanigans to make this work. In any case, you go there, path goes there. That should get people close enough to delete these. Yay. Great power shafts. I guess we can access this side from here and that side from there. We don't need to be able to cross over here. It would just be very nice. Let's get ready on the levees. Like that. This doesn't need to be levied, but I want it to be. Then... yeah, we're going to pull power off both sides of the wheel here. Specifically, you go boom. And that will allow us to put a high power shaft in here to pull power off that side of the wheel. And this should allow us to run power. Hopefully this works properly when we're running that much water through. I really hope we don't have to blow out more of this to make a landing area, bigger landing area. If we do, oh well, but I'd rather not. Okay, let's add in some more maples over here. So it's just a matter of waiting for them to build this. Looks like it's going to be 5 days until the end of the drought. Probably should let through a small slug of water. Oh, I forgot to put this here. Oh, and this is done. Awesome. So that should increase power for that wheel. Alright. Leave those at 2.5, so when the drought ends, we'll see if this works. Go go ahead and get a high power shaft. Like so. Go ahead and build. There are levees there. There's no reason to make that levee instead of platform, I just want to. Like that. Now I don't know if all of this is going to be reachable. This in particular I'm worried about. So I'm going to make this a low priority task. So hopefully it doesn't block anything. Looks like that is reachable. This is going to be reachable as well then, and so will that. As long as I don't build this one and block the thing off. Okay. So this is indeed connected to this power network. I don't know how this wheel is going to do with 3 high water running across it instead of the standard 2 high. It might not work. In which case the solution would be to make this a little wider through here, probably. Or to add a bypass. Probably actually the solution would be to dynamite out some here and put a bypass in. So you can let some over the main dam and then some through the bypass to carefully control until this runs at full speed. Because I really don't want it to run too fast. Or not too fast, but I don't want it to... I'm a little worried that that line is the do not fill higher than line. But I guess we'll find out in a minute. Specifically in 2.7 game days. I should probably delete this dam. It didn't seem to be serving its intended purpose. This can definitely be dropped 0.5 so I don't forget it later. It needs to be lower than that, but that's a problem for future me. There needs to be a faster game speed setting. Meanwhile, everything seems to be running fairly well. We do have chestnuts here now, which means that I should go ahead and build a grill. I think we'll stick the grill right up here. Keep everybody happy with a small supply of chestnuts. That we won't have to import them or anything. Because our current chestnut supply down here would not survive having to export some. I would have to actually industrialize it instead of just kind of half-assing it. I hope this monstrosity works. It was working fine earlier. When it was exactly too high. When it was overtopping the dam over here. Obviously that was not doing anything good for my wood industry though. I think if it is too deep, the solution will probably be to make a cut right through here and let it overtop. Don't put in dams or anything, just put in normal levees and let it overtop them. And that would keep the level more or less in line, hopefully. But I'm hoping you don't need to do that. If it does start spreading out too much here, I'll dynamite out some of this area. and maybe this area to give it more expansion area. These are going to go anyway. Eventually. Okay, 0.7 days until it starts flowing again. Those floodgates are set correctly. This floodgate is not set correctly, but now it is. This floodgate is, in theory anyway, set correctly. Okay, so everything is ready. I'm going to actually set these to half, just so we don't get any back pressure flooding for sure. I think that'd be pretty recognizable though. Well, I don't know. We'll see. 0.2 days. I've never really worked with these large water wheels before. I've never previously played the Iron Teeth much. Okay, the drought has ended. Now we just need to wait for this reservoir to fill. Current level is 2.3. It needs to get to probably about 2.5, 2.6 before it'll start flowing through with any seriousness. Okay, it's filling. 2.4. Now, in theory, these are at 2.5. In practice, it needs to go a bit higher than that before it will actually flow through. There we go. 2.6 starts flowing through. We're getting 300 horsepower already, 400 horsepower on the large water wheel. It's oscillating a lot. This stream gauge is reading 1.5 cubic meters a second, which is pretty low. It hasn't really started flowing in earnest yet. .1. That's pretty close to where it normally runs. Well, okay, it does stop when it overtops it. Damn it. So we can be up to, but not at, 3. Okay. So let's raise these floodgates. That'll cause the water to spread out around this area and flow back off the map edge some. But more importantly, it won't flood. And we need to start thinking about where to dynamite in here. I think I'm going to put in a 1 tile wide overflow for now. I don't want to dynamite out this tile. Well, actually, no, it's perfectly acceptable to dynamite out that tile. Because yeah. Not this one, though. Okay. So if I delete this levee, then we'll have some escaping at the hub and some escaping through there. You know what? No, we're not doing that. Not yet. I want to explore other options first. In particular, dynamiting that. And then removing these wooden stairs. And also, I do want to dynamite out a little bit in here. So I can put stairs in here without having them in front of the gate. Okay, the problem with increasing this is because it reduces the flow through here to almost nothing. Because, well, there goes most of the water right there. Okay, delete those wooden stairs. Not that they matter. Reduce height to 2.5. Oops. That should greatly increase flow through the wheel. And we will have a little bit of overtopping through here. And immediately it floods this area, because I should blow out some of this if I want to do that. Yes, there's a bit of a problem. Also, why is everybody thirsty? These pumps are all on. Okay. That fixed itself. Now it's flowing down through here. This is producing almost 400 horsepower. It's not actually, doesn't actually seem to be flowing faster than the one down here. This one's doing a better job. I wonder if that's because of the dams in front of it. But this water wheel is definitely cranking. I think I want to blow out a little bit more in here to lower the level. And then put a dam in there. Like that. And over here, we're going to put in those stairs. Like this. These stairs don't need to be there, nor do these, nor do this path. Actually, let's go ahead and use the delete building tool. There we go. Because now we have the passage on this side. Why is everybody thirsty? What are you idiots doing? There's plenty of water to be pumping. We do have a large number of beavers. But a lot of them are, or some of them anyway, are over here. Actually, no, you guys are doing fine on water. Let's turn that pump on for starters. Okay. If I blow this channel out and build this dam here, that should keep the water more contained into this area. We're generating about 400 horsepower, which isn't as good as I had hoped. I had hoped by making it deeper it would increase the horsepower, but apparently that doesn't actually affect anything. I mean, obviously it's the flow rate that does it, but I was hoping by making it deeper we just have more water flowing through. Okay. That does pretty that up a little bit. Now, they'll be able to build that as soon as they finish building this dam. Hopefully having the dam here will make it slightly better. Yeah, that actually give it slightly better flow rate. Just barely. A little bit variable. It's oscillating a little. Hopefully it'll settle down. But anyway, at least it's not leaking everywhere anymore. Oh, now it's too high. Damn it. Okay, we can't have a dam here. Yeah, we can't have a dam there. We can have a platform there, but we can't have a dam there. Bit of a mess. How much horsepower is this producing? Enough. Yeah, this is a problem. And it looks like we might have some flowing off the map over here. Okay, do I need to blow out a second? Don't want to have to blow this deeper. I could do that. In some ways, that would be a sensible thing to do. Just blow this deeper, blow this a little deeper, put in a... Here. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll blow this out a little deeper. We'll put in a taller platform right here. We'll blow this, we'll delete this, we'll blow it a little deeper. And we'll put in a floodgate. Okay. That actually helped with the water flow a little bit, but I'm not going to count on it continuing. Go ahead and put a triple platform in right there. We'll delete that platform. We will add a bit of dynamite. We'll put in a double high floodgate right here. And then we'll be able to change that to adjust how much water is going through here, hopefully. That's the idea. Whether or not that idea holds up is a completely different story. What I should do is blow out more room here and extend these walls out and put a second wheel in if I really wanted to do this. And then put a bigger bypass in and have just a thinner skin of water flowing through. But anyway, we've gone too far to go back now. Okay, we're going to set this to a height of 1 for now. Hopefully this stupid thing will stop overtopping the dam. It was working fine. I think it's the back pressure is what's doing it. There's too much back pressure, and so it's building. It's not flowing through this fast enough. Hopefully with the floodgate adjusting, we can get it working. And everything, everybody lives happily ever after, but we'll see. Okay, we'll set this to 0 actually. To draw down the water a little bit and stop this overtopping. Doesn't seem to be flowing fast enough even so. Apparently, it's much more useful to have a wider channel than it is to have a taller channel. Which is interesting. And might actually be realistic. Not actually sure about that. But anyway, we're having serious problems with generating. That said, let's get this shaft hooked up. Not that the shaft actually goes anywhere yet, but it will eventually someday, I hope. I could move this dam back one and blow out a slightly wider channel through here. It just feels like a lot of work. But we might have to because we can't have this that full. Let's back flood some of this water. We'll let it go down a little. And then we'll give it the full flow again and see if that fixes it. It might be it just wasn't able to pull the water through fast enough. I really need a stream gauge right here. Nope, it's filling up again. Let's order a stream gauge built right before the... I'm tempted to build two, but we'll build one right there. Yeah, this is a serious problem. We need to make this bypass channel bigger. That, or we need to add a second bypass channel here. That might actually be a better idea. You could add a second bypass channel right here. That pulls some of the water off the reservoir before it gets to that point. I think we'll do that. One way or another, we need to reduce the amount of water coming through this part. Which we can also do by raising this floodgate and causing the water to flow back there. Unfortunately, that's going to greatly reduce the amount of power we're making here. Oh, not as much as you might expect, actually. It just needs to be flowing through here quickly. It doesn't need to actually be deep. I want it to be deep and quick, but okay, this is actually saying that the water flow is quite slow right here, which is a little odd. I think this might just be useless. Oh, oops, missed a spot. Okay, we'll put that across there. And then we'll grab the single height floodgate and put that right there. That will allow us to turn on or off this. And you will give height of 2.5. That should hopefully, together with this flowing full, flood all of our farms and everything. This should be temporary. It'll settle down. Importantly, I'm going to raise this floodgate to 0.5, which is basically going to shut this off. Actually, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, it is shutting it off. There's just not enough drop along this river to make that run without. Okay. So this is producing about 400 horsepower, which is about what I wanted to have it produce. So apparently this amount of bypass is sufficient. This bypass is worthless. I'm going to lower that all the way down to the ground. Just in case this starts filling, it can flow through there instead. It does mean that all the extra engineering we did to make this 3 high is completely wasted and should probably be deleted. Should definitely be deleted. And I should probably blow out a slightly larger opening here and let more water through. As soon as this dry season starts, we will lower the height of this all by 1. Also replace this floodgate, I think, with a just normal dam piece to help keep this from accidentally filling too much. These are really just floodgates. Actually, I might make this just a single high floodgate if I do that. But these are floodgates, not because I want to be able to shut them off, but because I want to be able to turn them on even more, just in case there's a reason to do so. Okay, what's the 2.1 CMS? Yeah, it slowly oscillates, but it's about 390 something, 400. Okay. Thankfully, you don't need beaver intervention to delete stuff. Destroy back to there. Okay. As far as... Oh, how should I do this? I want to reroute this power line. Trying to decide how, though. Or if I actually do want to reroute it at all. I kind of do and kind of don't. I wish you could just pull off the side of the wheel like you can for the smaller ones, but that's that's the main drawback of this style of wheel, is you can't do that. I guess I could delete the wheel and turn it around. And then I have to delete this. Okay, you know what? We're actually going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and delete this wheel. That's expensive and hurts, but we're doing it anyway. Because it will save me a shocking amount of space. Also, we're deleting all of these unnecessary levies. We're filling in with platforms. Okay, let's see. Power. Oh, wait, nope. This needs to be deleted as well. This does this. And that. And then we need to blow this out. Okay. And then over here, those get deleted. Those get deleted. You get deleted. And then we put in... do I want to do floodgate or dam? Dam is more trouble-free. We'll do dam. Okay. And then... large water wheel goes there. And we go high power shaft with a platform right there. And then we do 2 triple platforms right there. And we run it right like that. That'll give us pathing through here, which is an important, mostly useless, but still nice benefit. Why was I going to delete that? Oh, I moved this forward one. Oops. Okay, that's not acceptable. It's got to go there. That would explain why some of this stuff wasn't lining up the way I thought it should. Okay. Delete you. Delete you. We get one of those there. Get a high power shaft there. Corner there. Straight there. Okay. I'm going to delete these and their levies because why not? And then, yeah, we'll let that build for now. Hopefully we have enough planks in store. I think we do. Yeah, we do. Boom. Okay. Right angle. High power. We'll wait for this high power to get built. We'll build another high power. We'll run a shaft down through here. Like this. Actually, no, wait. We won't do that. Instead, we will build a platform. Wait, no. We can't build on top of that platform then, can we? Not easily. I mean, we can, but we need to build more platforms beside it as scaffolding. Okay, well, that's going to go, so we can put in a slightly wider outflow. Also, nobody's built that yet. I should get a bridge across here at some point, somehow. Let's see. Nah, we'll worry about it later. Okay, we have the large water wheel built. Do we not have any explosives around here? Yeah, we got plenty of explosives. Kaboom. Build a dam there. I don't know why I still have dams here, I just do. Okay. Now, power shafts. I wonder, I could put platforms over top of this. But then we couldn't easily get down onto here, which is where I actually want to go. Well, single platform, double platform. Double platform, double platform. And we would get onto this level. But what would that gain me? Nothing. That's what it would gain me. Oh, let's put in a high power shaft there. And then we put in... I think the thing to do is actually run down the river right here. We put in a straight shaft. We put in a 90. We put in a high power. We put in a 90. And then we run this right down through here. We have to end up deleting this stream gauge, which is unfortunate. We delete these water wheels, which is also mildly unfortunate, but anyway. And then we put in a high power shaft here. You know what? We don't have to do that. Because we can put in this right here and then delete this crap. Delete that. Like so. And then we can put in a 90 here. Oops, no. We did a 90 there. Which means this also needs to go. Which means we also put a 90 there. Or, hear me out here. We could delete all this crap again. Including that. And just run a shaft right along the top of this dam. Put in a single platform right there. Like so. Like that. Put in a row of platforms right like so. I think they might be able to reach up high enough to build these, but I guess we'll find out in a minute. There we go. I don't know why I'm trying to keep the shafting out of the water. It doesn't matter in any way. Oh, no wonder this path isn't helping anything. It ends here. So we would need to build a stairs up over here somewhere, or build a bridge across if we wanted to get this built. Unfortunate. It wouldn't be hard to do a bridge. Let's see. What do we have in the way of bridging material? We couldn't put a bridge here to there, but we could do a bridge from there to here. Like that. And then do... like so. Like that. Okay. Yes, they were indeed able to build this. They can't reach that. Now they should be able to. No, they can't. Why not? Probably because that's in the way. Delete those two. We don't actually need this path, and I don't like really having paths on the bottom of the water. It looks silly. And there's times where you have to do it, but there's times where you can also not do it. Okay, we're a couple of shafts here away from being done with the power hookup for this. And this whole mess can run off a single large water wheel. And this whole gigantic mess was because I wanted a 2 wide instead of a 3 wide channel. Was it worth it? No. No, it was not worth it. But it was kind of fun anyway. So, are we ready? Leave that at 0.5. Leave you at 0.5 for now. We'll want to change that later to turn the power on down there. This situation down here is very unfortunate. It's a good thing I'm not planning to use this for long-term power. The long-term plan is to run this stuff on an engine or two. Speaking of which, we can probably afford to buy that engine now. Okay, we can now build engines. Awesome. Not sure where we'll build them. I'll probably put them up here somewhere maybe. Or over here. Or somewhere. Well, over here is really long way to run power. Up here is also a long way to run power. There's not many good choices around this area. They are kind of large. There's a 400, nice consistent 400 horsepower. Which I need... I don't remember how much. I want to do 2 smelters, so that's 1 engine right there. An efficient mine, which apparently does not take any power, so that's good. And intermittent explosives production, which is going to take another 200, a little more than that. So we'll need to run, all told, at least 2 engines. And I might end up using some other powered stuff in here, of course. So at least 2 engines. Or 1 engine and a water wheel. We could put an engine here. And feed that power into the backside of the wheel. Or we could build it out on stilts out over the water. Which I guess wouldn't be a bad place to put it. We just put some platforms out over the water and put a pair of engines here. And then we could feed right into this existing shaft. And we would have the water wheel available for occasional power. Also, it looks like I need to let a little water through. I don't need to, but I want to. Okay. I'd like to dynamite this out a little deeper, too. I have not much scrap metal left. If I wanted more scrap metal, I'd either have to build a new district over here to get this. Or I would have to somehow barely be able to reach this or that, probably. Let's see. I could barely reach this if I built a path over there and put the gatherers at max distance from it, probably. But anyway, I really want to see how this next wet season works out. Okay, drought ended. Gonna take it a while to fill up. Those are all set correctly. Okay. Slowly filling. This map really needs more water. I mean, it wouldn't work with the size of the river. It'd need a larger river also. But it really needs more water. Just make the river like one tile wider or something through the narrow spots and just feed it a little more water. I wonder how many beavers you would need before they would consume the entire river full of water and none of it would reach the exit. Probably a ton of beavers. Okay, we got a little bit of flooding that rapidly subsides. That rapidly subsides. There we go. Stop it. Settle down. Work properly. That's turning for a little bit of power. This needs to be set to 0 to get full power. Unfortunately, setting that to 0 can't be left during the dry season or this dries up, and I don't want that. Problems. Okay, so this is settling in. One benefit of leaving this taller would have been that it doesn't do that constantly. I'm going to go ahead and delete this dam. We'll just let it spill right through there. Hopefully that'll prevent some of that. Realistically it won't, but hopefully I'll try at least. Okay. Lower that and get some more water through there. And now all the water is flowing through there, and none of it's flowing out through here. The water system in this game is so annoying sometimes. The optimizations they made makes water flow a bit unrealistic at times. Because realistically, water is not just going to decide that it's going to flow this way and not that way. When they are equal height, it'll flow through both. It's a little more complicated than that, but they need a better water simulation is what they need. Okay, how much power are you developing? Enough. Let's start explosives production again. Okay, everything finally settled down here, but not without hand intervention on my part, which I am not terribly impressed with. But it's finally settled down. Everything's flowing properly. More or less. I probably should remove 2 of the floodgates here and just have 2 floodgates. And then 2 floodgates here. I'm going to try removing 1 floodgate, see what happens. This is going to be a sudden flow of water disaster, by the way. But hopefully they build the levees fast enough it isn't a big deal. We're definitely going to have a big flood until they fix that, though, because currently the reservoir is draining at high speed. Build the levees. That's just going to make it worse. Apparently these wheels just cap out at somewhere around 400 horsepower. Build. Lazy beavers. And it's flooding again. Yay. Okay, now build that one, please. And there we go. Ideally, this should never be getting any water. This should be getting more water than what it's currently flowing. And it's flooding over here again. Because of course it is. Now it's settled down. Okay. This flow gauge isn't terribly useful. It looks like the level's finally going down here and going up over here, which is what I want. Maybe. Sort of, kind of. Okay, so where do I want to remove the second gate? It's either this one goes or this one goes. Probably this one to be realistic. Put levees in. Build while everything floods. Thankfully the beavers can move through water. Okay, that just makes things worse temporarily. Actually, it's not too bad. It did kill power production, though. Okay, that should actually improve the power production considerably. Yeah, it did. We get flooding again, though. And this little beaver settlement, lakefront property is not a good idea. Or riverfront in this case. Well, I guess beavers do like wet fur, so. Just build the damn thing. Okay, there they go. Okay. So that should hopefully split the stream 50-50. It's oscillating between 350 and 450 horsepower. I'm sure it'll settle down eventually. Okay, now it's running at 200 horsepower. That's not great. Okay, it's back up to 400. And it's flooding again. But only a little. It looks like we might get about 400 horsepower out of this wheel once it finally settles down and reaches equilibrium. It's pretty obvious that the wheel does not need too deep water or 1 point anything deep water to get max flow. It might even only count the flow on the bottom tiles. You can put that much through it, but it doesn't need that much. Which is honestly a little bit annoying. Probably realistic though. You really don't actually want that deep of water going over or through a water wheel, I suppose. Because it does have to push some amount of water out of the way when it's coming down. And the deeper it is, the more it has to push out of the way before it can actually start getting pushed. Mm, 380 or so. Not quite as good as the other water wheel. Not quite as good as it was operating earlier. But also it is just generally more trouble-free. Hopefully. What's our flow rate through here? 2.3. Okay, that's pretty good. We could probably build another large water wheel down here. Actually. If I did want to build another large water wheel down here, and obviously I'd have to build some scaffolding and stuff to hold it up. But I could put one like right there. And just replace this with a T. Well, we'd have to remove that, I guess. But we could just cross over here instead of cross right there. Build a T right here, crossing there, straight into that, straight shot into there. Oh. Nah, we don't need the power here right now. We might someday. But currently we only have like 340 horsepower demand apparently. I have to actually add it up how much it is, but we have 2 mills, which are like 50 a piece or something, or are they 80 a piece? 60 a piece, okay, so that's 120. And these are both 50, I think. Yeah, so that's 220. And then the gear wheel is another 120, so 340. Yeah. Apparently when everything's running, it's 340. Okay. This wheel can easily supply that. It's massively over-engineered setup for it, but it can supply that. This wheel is supplying enough. How much explosives do we have? 50 something. Okay. We probably don't need to run too much more explosives. The next thing to do is get this underground mine going. So for that, we're going to need the fancy sparkly planks. And to get the sparkly planks, we're going to need pine sap. So let's get a tapper shack. How big is this place? 2 by 2, okay. Where would be a good place to build a tapper shack? Just right in the middle of the woods, I think. Well, here. First of all, let's remove those berries. Then let's remove a couple pine trees. We'll put a tapper shack right in there. And then we'll prioritize pine. Because I don't even think there's any maple in the area, but just in case, we don't really want maple. And then we will build a storage that holds just pine sap somewhere around here. I don't even know where. I don't want to build it here because pine trees. Okay, this requires 250 horsepower of power. I think we'll actually build it up here. So we'll do a small warehouse here. I think. Or we could do a small warehouse in set 1 and another one on top of it. Okay. The plan for this is I think we're going to put an engine up here. Because we need a lot of horsepower to run the wood shop. And also we probably shouldn't run another lumber mill. If I put in a water dump here, I could grow a bunch of trees in the area. We could do our own lumbering, all that stuff in the area. Kind of have... Well, actually, how far does the district center extend? This is right on the edge of the district. We could run a path from here to here, which would improve that some. And also give a shorter distance from the tapper to the storage for him. Or, let's go ahead and buy this. We're going to need it. We could put it right here in the dead zone and not build. Yeah, if I put it here in the dead zone, then we're going to need an engine, which we can also fit into the dead zone if we have to. And then we're going to want a large storage for these fancy planks. Because we need like 300 of them. Okay. This is going to suck up a lot of wood. So I think we do actually want to put a dump in and build more tree. Although we're going to want maple, not pine. Although we can fill this down here with pine and then put a big plot of maple up here somewhere. But like one dump here and another dump over here somewhere, and that would give us a large green area that could all be planted into maple. And then do processing and that kind of stuff right here. Just crank out planks by the bazillions. But then once again, we're getting to the point where the district center is going to become a problem. So we might want to just go ahead and build another district for wood. Or we could put a dump in here somewhere and do it over here in this district. Well, we already have tapping going on here, but I suppose we should just go ahead and build a storage for the tapping and worry about exactly what else we're doing later. This is going to eventually fill with pines on its own. So I'm kind of inclined to actually remove some pines over here and put the storage in, because this is kind of a dead zone. I mean, there's pines growing there, but it's right on the edge of it. Just remove like this pine and put a little road back in. Like that. Okay, we need pine resin. There we go. And then give a remove tree order. And whenever they get around to finally removing that tree, sometime next year, there we go. And then for decoration, we will add a roof to the top of the... Okay, there we go. Okay. So we'll build up a certain amount of pine resin there. And then we can produce the planks wherever. If we have to ship pine resin over here, we can. And then assemble the planks here temporarily or something. We're going to want a permanent place to assemble those planks. We probably should build a wood district sooner rather than later. But that is going to happen later. Because it is 2:30. And I should have went to bed 3 hours ago. Let's see. Who can we raid? It looks like Af is playing Cult of the Lamb. So let's raid Af. Let's shock him with how late I am staying awake. And I just mangled his name terribly. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Well, thank you all very much for coming. I ran way later than I normally did, but that's acceptable, I suppose. Tomorrow, oh, I don't know if I'll be playing more Timberborn or if I'll play the standard Factorio. Factorio sounds fun. I might play Factorio, but we'll see. In any case, let's all go say hi to Af. And then I am going to sleep. So I hope you all have an awesome night, and I will see you all later. Goodbye.